Hello, Beez Bladers. Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. It is Friday, June 28th, 2024, and we are live at the Hive. All right. We're ready to have another great and fantastic night talking about budget knives. Premium knives may be included. Actually, they'll probably be included. But we are going to talk about budget knives. There's a new budget knife company out there. There's a couple budget knives that were on the channel this week. Wait a minute. One, two, I don't know. There were a few budget knives on the channel this week, actually. So all you folks that have been like, hey, dude, when are you going to show some budget knives? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Don't you worry. Tom Williams said, Beez, were you looking for a Band-Aid? Actually, I do have a Band-Aid on, and it's not knife related. It seems to be usually that's the case, is they're not knife related. Fluffy Delgado said, someone check on Beez. He's already distracted and the stream hasn't even started. I can't help it. I'm easily distracted. You know how that goes. Is everyone having a great night? A big shout out to all of our channel members. Thank you, everybody that supports the channel. And I want to shout out all of our service members, past, present, and future, and all the members of law enforcement and our first responders out there. Absolutely amazing. What's up, Michael Warren and Gareth HB, and all of you folks that are driving down the road right now? You might be listening while this is live, or you're listening at work with your earbuds on. Shout out to you. You can always look at the screen later. I'll let you know what people are talking about. And this is the chance. This is when we all get to talk to each other about knives, because we're all knife enthusiasts and EDC gear enthusiasts and flashlight enthusiasts and everything cool. All the cool stuff, right? That's what we're going to talk about tonight. I have the knife cam. I have 369. I have 9 knives on the knife cam tonight, and we can always add more. We can do size comparisons. You never know what's going to happen. And we'll do a pocket check. It's always open knife night pocket check, but that's something that you can always do, is let us know what knives you just got, what you're flipping or flicking, what you have in your pocket, what you're hoping to get, what knives you just found out were coming out, and you're like, oh my gosh, I gotta get one, because you know one knife is never enough and 1,000's not too many. You know what I'm saying? Waffle said he got a hot Kaiser Hiccup in black rich light for $34, no tax, free shipping. That's what I'm talking about right there. MCM said, Beez, I carried a Rex 45 Mannix lightweight today. Okay, I'm a little jelly. Actually, I'm a light jelly. If I'd be a jelly, I'd be a heavy jelly. I'm a lot jelly. I want a Rex 45 Mannix lightweight. Oh my goodness. What's up, Betty Davis and Sleazy Pancake and Fed Harrison? Mr. Harrison's in the Hive and Colby Benegal. Sonny Robinson, Dwayne K, MCM, Marco, Waffle, love it. Fook Doosley is in the Hive. And wait a minute, I'm pretty sure I saw him just a second ago. Oh, yes. Top Dog 8762. He said, yes, sir. It's a great night. What's up, Top Diggity Dog? Robert Feely and Josh Branson. The whole family is showing up. Top Dog said, I need the new Tenable Nest Street. I just dropped the video tonight. If you haven't seen it yet, go have it playing on your other, open up another screen and let that start playing. Fook Doosley said, I carried my Cold Steel Mayhem today just for fun. Just for fun. The Mayhem. What's the one that I have? It's up here, and it's a super long blade. Is that the Mayhem? No, it's the Frenzy. That's the one you had me thinking about, is this bad boy. You know what? Surprisingly, this thing is easy to carry. It is very easy to carry. Even though it's such a long knife, it's as long as the screen. But, you know, speaking of cold steel, how about that? That's a knife right there. Dwayne K said, check out Beez's latest video. There you go. Dwayne K just put up a link to exactly what I'm talking about. Go let that play on another screen. That way YouTube will push it out there. And that way we'll find new members and new people to the knife community that could come and hang out with us on Friday nights, baby. What's up, David Tooley? Dwayne K said, make sure you have all messages checked in the chat settings. Oh, Jim Gardner just ordered the Hinderer XM24 spear today. He said, way out of my range, but I had to do it someday, right? Yes, exactly. See, I like the way you think. I like the way that you're thinking. That's the way my wife thinks when it comes to knives. She's like, Treat yourself. Toe Jammer said, hello all. How's everyone today? What's up, Toe Jammer? MCM said only $130 on GP knives. Not bad for a USA made freaky style, freaky steel knife. I like me some freaky style knives. LCAP said the issue with a lot of cold steel models are the clips. Is the Frenzies clip pretty good? Push it real good, Dwayne K said. What's up, Byron? Marco, Polo. What's up, Logan Evans? Hello, how you doing tonight? And oh my goodness, I got to get out the bell. I got to shine up the bell. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me get this shined up and ready for the live stream. Get the bell dusted off because we're about to heat up the honey. Mr. David Coolis with the $10 hair super chat. He said, hello, bees. Here's some honey. Thank you very much, David. Oh, wait, hold up. David gets the AmeriHair. $10 hairs or more gets the AmeriHair. Swing. Look at that. Oh, did you notice that the dog and the cat on the live stream link, or what do you call it? The picture? What do you call that? The thumbnail of this video? The dog and the cat, Bogart and Bentley, both have an AmeriHair on. How about that? What's up, Mr. Kennedy? Puffin Stuff. What's up, Puffin Stuff? Puffin Stuff's in the hive too. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun live stream. Me and Mrs. Beez had some pizza, and you know what I'm gonna do? I haven't had a snack. I'm gonna start right now with the Japanese Kit Kat. I think this is the last of the strawberry Japanese Kit Kat. I shipped out a bunch of stuff yesterday to people that won knives here, and yes, we're doing giveaway tonight. Maybe 2, maybe 3. You never know. Got to see how I'm feeling. But I shipped out a bunch of knives yesterday. So if we're a winner, your knife or knives are on the way. A lot of the people won more than one knife. Most of the giveaways were like 2 knives. A lot of them were. What's up, Tom Williams? How you doing? Oh, by the way, this is strawberry Kit Kat. Just so you know. Hopefully everybody's having some good snapping. Oh, yeah, LEO, you got your stuff is on the way. Jim Gardner said, let's get 300 likes early tonight. That's what I'm talking about. I like the way you think. There's 61 likes and 86 people in here. Get your like button busy. So I'm excited. I have a lot to share. The reason I was late to the live stream tonight, to my live stream, was because I was taking the shower curtain down. Because Mrs. Beez is going to do some more painting. It's been a month and we're still working on the bathroom. We hope to have it done by tomorrow. We still have one more piece of beadboard to put up and the floorboards. And Mrs. Beez is putting up, she's actually starting to paint right now. So when she comes down to visit with us, she'll probably have paint all over her hands. She's like me. She gets paint all over. David Coolis is flipping a Kaiser Original Titanium XL. Major Powell said, I have never won a giveaway ever. Can we please change that tonight? Aaron B said, I just had a banana split. It's been years since I had one. I was missing out. Dude, I can't remember the last time I had a banana split. I need to order that the next time we go for ice cream. I really should. Matter of fact, I'm going to try to get that in my head right now. Leo said, happily eating Pizza Hut leftovers. That's what I'm talking about. Waffle said, interesting hat. So Waffle, this is a tradition that started years ago, that when folks donated $10, then $10 hairs or more, they get a super chat and the AmeriHair, and we have the AmeriHair emoji. So that hat comes out for the $10 hairs. And I believe, I don't know if we're going to start it or not, but this hat, this burger hat, we might make this the $20 hair burger hat. I don't know. Maybe if people really want to see me embarrass myself. Gregory Witt, welcome. Member for 16 months with a super chat. Gregory Witt coming in at almost 1 point. That's what I was trying to think, is 1.5 years. Can you believe it? Gregory coming in hot. The 1.5, almost 1.5 years. And dude, would you look at this? Hold on, hold the bus. Ramet Knife has been a member for 1 month. They said, glad to join the chat. Ramet Knife with a super chat. Now that's some awesome sauce when a knife company is a member of Beez Blades. That's freaking awesome right there. Ramet always comes in hot. And look at that, gifted 5 Beez Blades membership with a super chat. Swing. And oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, we have knife royalty in the hive right now. Hold on. Let's see who got the memberships. I don't even think there's 5 people in here that aren't members at the moment. Let's see who got them. Dawn Durr, Full Fire O, Ron Meg, Terrence Funderburg, and Puffin Stuff were all gifted memberships by Ramet. Thank you very much, Ramet. Ramet always comes in super hot. And my good friend Zach Stuff's in the hive with a super chat. Member for 4 months, baby. He said, what love got to do with this? You know what? I don't know that love has anything to do with it, Zach. Hey, you know what? Hey, Zach, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and eat this without Mrs. B's. I'm not sure what the flavor is, but it's another Japanese Kit Kat. It might be a scary flavor, it might not. It's kind of coffee colored. So maybe it's coffee or maybe it's squid. You never know what it's gonna be. And Ramet came in with another 5 memberships donated. Let's see who got them. Logan Evans, Aaron B, Aries EDC, Addicted Blades 2 were all gifted memberships. Yeah, Leo said looks coffee-ish. Did I miss someone? Oh, and David Barragear. And oh my goodness, look at this. Man, the chat is heating up, boys and girls. Why did my screen get so dark? That's really weird. Let's try this. Speak to the hand. Let's see if the old camera will adjust the lighting. Oh yeah, there we go. Much better. Gosh, now it's bright. Oh my goodness. How am I going to keep up with this? How will I ever keep up with this? You know I will, because I'm going to wait till there's about 200 people in here, and then I'm going to do a speed pocket check. I haven't done a speed pocket check in a while. You know what I'm saying? Ginger Fisher 75 with a super chat. Member for 15 months, baby. He said, good evening, Beez Bladers. What's up, Ginger Fisher? Working on 1.5 years. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. What's up, Greg Vanderlip and Dwayne K and Addicted to Blades and let's see, Avari SSA, Ivarisa. Is that how you say it? Now I'm getting tongue twisted. Greg Vanderlip said, what's up, Splitting Slices? Top dog. Look at that, man. Oh, you guys are freaking awesome. Okay, I'm going to get this. I'm going to open this because I'm really feeling the snackies coming on. And wait till you hear what me and Mrs. B's had tonight. We had Italian, and it was made by the chef. Just so you know, it was made by the chef. I'm going to use my Sabinza 31 to get into this Kit Kat. Ivariusa. Dwayne K said, please remember to smash the like button. Yeah, Zach, that's the question. Did you hit the like button, sir? Sir, excuse me, sir. Okay, so this is what it looks like. It so far, my guess just by the colors is that it's going to be some kind of coffee flavored Kit Kat. Let's see. Smells like sugar and chocolate. That's about all I can smell because you know I can't smell anything. Tastes like chocolate. I don't know. Maybe I'll wait till Mrs. Beast comes down and have her try the last piece. It might have some slight hint of coffee, but it just tastes like crunchy and sweet. Laura's been a member for 25 months with a super chat. Laura has been a member for over 2 solid freaking years. She said, hello, Beez Bladers. Happy early 4th of July. Oh, yeah. Dude, the 4th of July is less than a week away. That must mean it's very hot and muggy here in Ohio. Yep, nailed it. David Kula said, tastes like chicken. BFV Gunner said, doing stuff because we're still under boil notice. So thanks to everyone for the hollahs or hellos. How you doing, Laura? You having a good night? Chef Rocky's in the hive. I had to send Chef Rocky's knife back. He's already got it back. I miss it. I don't know. One of these days, if I get the extra cash, I might get me one of those Valhallas. It's neat just to have. Tom Williams said Bogey would gladly taste it for you. Oh, I'm sure he would. He'll taste anything other than his dog food he's supposed to eat. Prado said, I'm having a lot of issues here. Maybe quiet for extended periods. All right, Prado, be careful. Whatever it is, man. Is anyone here snacking with your knives? Let me give you a little quick look here. This is what we're looking at as far as the knife cam. This is what's on the knife cam right now. We got these bad boys. Check these out. These were all on the channel this week. There were 2 of these that were just dropped tonight. The video just dropped tonight. Anybody hazard to take a guess of which one of these bad boys was on the channel tonight? Dairy O's sweet potato fries with cinnamon. Aaron's having some Dairy O's sweet potato fries with cinnamon. That sounds pretty good. That does sound pretty good. And you know what? I'm going to show you something here. I'm going to share my screen and show you a knife that I'm wanting, but I don't think I'm allowed to get it because I won't let myself spend the money right now. I'm still recovering from this is Flytanium. By the way, I have a link to Flytanium. I am a what do you call that? I'm an affiliate to Flytanium. So if you ever want to go get you some scales or their new knife or one of their knives or any of their stuff, if I can get the ads to quit, oh, that's annoying. That's like Blade HQ. I wish it wouldn't do that. Just show me the knives. We heard you. The arcade has been restocked with even more finishes and customizations available. There's titanium clips and handles, new inlay styles. Get yours now and score. Let's see. Arcade. Let me see some knives, okay? I'm just scrolling down this website and I'm not seeing anything. Show me some knives. Do I have to hit shop now? There's the UFO that I've gave away one of those last week. Yeah, nothing but ads. The UFO, the invasion has begun. So those are $18. They're fun to flip and flick. You can get 4 different colors of them. I might give away another one of those tonight. Otherworldly center ring. What's up, Marco David Garcia Varela? How you doing? Think positive, Dwayne. Or no, not Dwayne. Who was it? Prado. What's wrong, Prado? You having a rough night? Hang out with us, man. We'll cheer you up, Broham. What's up, Brian F? How you doing, brother? Todd Carr's in the hive. Jim Miller. Dude, everyone's showing up. Show me some more knives. I want to see some of these knives. Flytanium, listen, if you want people to buy knives, you got to make it easy. Okay, new knives and parts. Let's see if I click on the appropriate thing. Let's see what we get here. All right, there we go. There's the new arcade with blue carbon. And there's an arcade with gunmetal and Ultim. I'll pass. Now there's some See, that's pretty cool. They sell the knife and then they sell all these different inlays. You don't have to buy a separate knife with the different inlays. You could actually buy the different parts with it. I think that's a very cool thing. And that's some cool, that's some cool inlays right there. But this is a very cool knife. But I don't know. We'll come back to them. We shall come back because I see stuff happening right now. Hold the bus. I'm moving screens around. Gareth HB gifted 1 Beez Blades membership with a super chat. Guess who got it? Marco David Garcia Varela was gifted a membership by Gareth HB. We have South Africa in the hive tonight. That's what I'm talking about. How you doing, Zach? You having a good night, man? Let's see, it's 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's only 5:39 over on the West Coast. It's early for you guys. Puffin Stuff said thoughts on the new Spidey. Which Spidey you talking about? I probably don't even know which one you're talking about. Let me know and I'll look it up. I guess there's a new Spider-Co. I can't keep up. I need you all to help me. Hey, by the way, I appreciate when you guys send me stuff on Instagram, when you send me like, hey, check out this new knife or whatever. It doesn't always mean a conversation, but it does mean I can click on it and look at it like while I'm in a meeting or something like that at work. Chill said a Brussels Griffin rescue, 4-month-old, we think. So Chill got a little Brussels Griffin. Wow, that's a Brussels Griffin won the what do you call that? Westminster, the dog show, won the dog show a couple years ago. Fluffy Delgado said the Bodacious. Puff and Stuff said Caribbean. Maybe I'm off, not sure now. Yeah, I'm not sure which knife exactly you're talking about. Top Dog just put up. Oh, hey, everyone, listen. Tonight, for tonight and tomorrow only, I have a link, or I have a code for 10% off Remet knife. I sent it to, Top Dog just put up the link, but he didn't put up the one with my discount code. Hopefully they got that. Let me look. Concept, Tenable, Miguron, Remet knives, 10% off everything. It's under the Vostede Ankilo link, Top Dog. There you go. Todd Carr just put it up. For tonight and tomorrow only, I have 10% off everything on Remet knives. So if there's a Remet knife you're looking for, you can get 10% off tonight and tomorrow. Thomas McDonald said the Bodacious is all the hype right now. Yeah, I want the Bodacious. I want to check it out. I think I just want it, period. I want to add it to my Spyderco collection. Hey, Zach, are you still in here? I want to show you something. I sent Zach an Instagram message, and I don't think he ever said anything back. He might have, but I don't think he did. I was really excited, and I had to tell Zach about it. And I don't remember if he got it. Clover said Corona, California in the house. What's up, Gons? Gons is in the hive. Oh, let me put up this little banner that I usually have scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Let's see. Here we go. We're live at the hive. Sit back, get a snack, flip a knife or two. Tell us what you carried today, where you are in the Milky Way or on planet Earth. Grimdrake said, how can you not want a knife called Bodacious? You know, that's an excellent point. How could you not? Fook Doosley said, Gons but not forgotten. I don't know. I think Zach left already. He's listening. Oh, he's driving. Okay, well, never mind. So I got it. I finally have. Why won't it come out of my pocket? I finally got a Benchmade. My first Benchmade, Zach, and it's a what's it called? It's a Benchmade. It's not a bug out. It's a bailout. I got a bailout with this one has M4 steel. It has the green aluminum handles with the diamond pattern. It has Cerakote blade, and I've already modified it. Thank you all to everyone that recommended to me last week Rock Scale Designs. I went to Rock Scale Designs and I bought the titanium backspacer. Now I love my bailout. I did not like the backspacer with the glass breaker, that the backspacer and the glass breaker both poked me in the hand and wasn't comfortable, made the knife less enjoyable. Now I have a titanium backspacer and it is mwah, chef's kiss. Remet Knife coming in hot with 5 Beez Blades memberships, a super chat. Thank you very much, Remet. And guess who got the memberships? Tasha Durr, Jasper EDC, Ivoryusa, Chip Watson, and El Cap Attic were all gifted memberships, baby. That's what I'm talking about. The Weezer said got a 35-year-old Mel Pardue Benchmade. Wow. 35-year-old Benchmade. That's crazy. Dwayne K said Bodacious was a famous bull in bull riding. So anyway, this is my exciting thing of the week. This is my Benchmade bailout. Zach, don't veer off the road or anything. I know yours is probably all scratched up. Actually, probably not. But look at this. This is my new back spacer for it. Titanium, and look how it matches the blade. See the blade color? The Cerakote blade? and then check out the backspacer. Oh yeah, check that out. That made all the difference in the world. Now, you know what? I still say, I know it's not cheap. It's an expensive knife. But now this thing is awesome. I took it apart last night, checked it out, cleaned it a little bit, put it back together, and this knife it's a good one. It really is. It's just so light. Matter of fact, I changed from my light khaki shorts to jeans tonight. And I felt, and you know how you check and make sure you don't have any knives or gear in your pockets after you take it all out, throw it on the bed. I came downstairs and I was like, where's my bailout? Where is it? I went upstairs, I looked on the table, I was like, where's my bailout? It was so light, I didn't even notice that it was still in my khakis. It's that lightweight. So just saying. And I love the blade, and it came with a really nice grind on it. And this blade, the M4 steel, has really good bite. I mean, it has a good bite. I've been opening stuff left and right with this bad boy. Top Dog said that bailout rocks. It's a user. Yeah, and shout out to Top Dog. This was a gift from Top Dog himself. My very first Benchmade. And now that it has the new backspacer, I love this knife. I really do. I like how thin it is. I like the thinner knives. It's very enjoyable. Remet is making the rounds. El Cap Addict said, is that backspacer from Rockscale? Yes, I got the, you guys recommended it last week. That's how I found the backspacer, because I didn't like the lanyard hole slash glass breaker that was in it. I mean, it was livable. It didn't make me not like the knife, but I knew I didn't want it. And yes, this is from Rockscale Design. And they had, I think, 4 or 5 different colors. And I got this one because I knew it would match the Cerakote on this blade. So if you look at the blade and then look at the backspacer, isn't that just some coolness right there? Betty Davis, hold the bus. Betty Davis has been a member for 1 solid year. Betty, with a super chat. Betty, congratulations on 1 year. She said it doesn't seem like a whole year already. Thanks for all you do. Thank you, Betty, for always being here on Friday nights. You're one of the people that when me and Mrs. Beez are talking about people at the live stream, we talk about you guys all the time. When we're with family, we'll always refer to somebody in the chat talking about something, or that has something going on, or that got a new knife, or had this for a snack or whatever. You guys are like family. You know what I'm saying? You're a knife family. Case said, I understand that I'm not a glass breaker guy. I understand that. I'm not a glass breaker guy. Yeah, I didn't like how it felt. You know, if the glass breaker was back there and didn't hit me in the back of the hand, it wouldn't bother me. But the way it stuck out, it stuck the lanyard hole, the lanyard stuck out about that far. And on top of sticking out that far, it also had a sharp point on the end of it. And every time I went like this to open or close it, it stuck me in the hand. It just made it less enjoyable. Now it is very enjoyable. David Berengear said, knives wife. Yes, I'm very happy to have a knife wife. That's for sure. What's up, Bluetooth Blades? How you doing tonight? Bluetooth Blades has a bunch of knives. Paper Tigers in the Hive said, hey, Beez and Hive. What's up, Richard Kastner? Chill said, I'm on my phone, so the does not work so well. Yeah, Chill, when you're on your phone, you have to type it out exactly. I know what you're saying. It's not as... I wonder, hold on. I wonder if you use Chrome, if you use your browser and go to YouTube on your browser on your phone, hold on, wait a minute, I have an idea. If you use the browser on your phone to go to YouTube and then come to the channel, I wonder if then you can use the @ symbol, because then you're on the browser. Because you can click the thing, view as desktop, right? That might be a way around it. I never tried that. Top Dog 8762's been a member for 32 months with a super chat. Top Dog, 32 months. Humongous Beez Blader supporter, extraordinaire knife guy and flashlight guy. He said, no glass breakers for this dog. There you go. Thought you knew. Man, thank you very much, Top Dog, for all you do for the knife community, man. You are freaking awesome. You're some awesome sauce, dude. I just saw another one pop up. Hold the bus. Hold the proverbial bus. Our bus is going to need new brakes because we're stopping the bus a lot. We're picking up a lot of new people. Steve has been a member for 13 months with a super chat. He said, just started my vacation, 18th anniversary this week. Started his celebration with some hive time. That's, dude, how about that? So Steve-O is on vacation. This is his 18th anniversary week, and he is hanging out with the hive. That's dedication. See, that's what I'm talking about right there. That's why you guys are so freaking awesome. Chill said, ain't nobody got time for that. Todd Carr just put up the link for memberships. Gon said, anyone else have an Elementum utility button lock yet? An Elementum utility button lock. I have one of those, right? I have, let's see, where's it at? I might need to get a flashlight so I can see what I'm doing. I'm an old man. Actually, I'm not. But let's see. I have the utility. Where is that thing? I can't remember what color it is or where I put it. It might be over there in the drawer. The button lock utility knife from Civivi. Where is it? You know, usually the knife that somebody wants to see is the one that I don't remember where I put it. Let me see. Let me see if it's over here. These are very squeaky shoes, by the way. Where is that knife? Ooh, there's a pretty Elementum. That's not the one I'm looking for. I have an Elementum collection. Of course, I can't find. Where is the utility? Oh, is that it? Nope, that's another brand. I have a few utility knives. Where is it? I'm trying to remember what color it is. My wife is upstairs hammering something in the bathroom. I don't know what she's hammering. Where's my utility Elementum? I'm feverishly trying to find it. Trying to find it for you. Hold the bus. Watch City Knives is in the hive. Does anyone have the PM2 and K390? Bluetooth Blades wants to know. I don't have anything in K390 myself. That's going to be a new steal for me whenever I get some. Let's see. I'm looking through my Civivis right now, feverishly trying to find the one you're talking about. Why don't I see it? I can't remember what color mine is. That would really help. Oh, it is. Oh, I just looked at it 10 times. Somebody said that it did something. Ramet Knife gifted 5 Beez Blades memberships with a super chat. Man, Ramet, you're going to make every Beez Blader a member. That's freaking awesome. Thank you. Here is the knife that you were talking about. Seems like somebody said the button lock didn't work very well, or the blade would come loose or something. I can't remember. There was something on the negative spectrum that somebody talked about, but I haven't used it enough to have any problems with it. I think it looks pretty cool. Has really good action. Ramet is on fire. I have been known to drop these in my pocket a time or two. These are on the table because these are my only gravity knives. And I have a new Ramet that just showed up, and I'm going to be making a video of the new Ramet Falcon this week. The Peregrine Falcon. But I have at least 10% off. You know, Ramet is here. They're kind enough. They might even give you a bigger discount than 10%. But right now, for today and tomorrow, you can use my discount code. The link is in the description of this live stream. You can get this on the 28th and 29th of June for 10% off. This thing is really cool. I like how it does that. Watch City Knife said, I've unfortunately never owned a Remet knife. Which do you suggest for first purchase? If you want to get a it depends. Do you want a budget knife or do you want a more premium knife? If you want a budget knife, get you a Rhino. Everybody seems to really like the Remet Rhino. It's a great throw in your pocket knife. Todd Carr just put up the link to my Amazon shop. Jake Anderson said, wait, is this a new version of the Falcon? There's several versions of the Falcon. This is one of the versions. This one has carbon fibre, a little bit of carbon fiber, and I love the pattern on this one because it has the Cubert looking thing for all you guys and gals that played Cubert growing up. I played Cubert, and that's what this reminds me of. The Punisher said, watch City Knives. The Remet Rhino seems to be a good budget option as a first Remet. Yeah, you can't go wrong with that one. Grim Drake was going to recommend the Rhino also. Top Dog said the Remet Rhino is a great knife. It comes in a couple of different knives. Oh, yeah, it does. You can get one a D2 or I believe also 14C28N for the Rhino. Absolutely. You know what? Since we're talking about it, let me go grab one. Let's see if I can find it. I was trying to put knives of the same brand together, but that doesn't always work very well. Let me see here. Okay, that's the Rhino. Okay. I get the Rhino and one of the other ones confused. Mixed up. And okay, quick poll, show of hands, or yes or no. How many people here on a regular basis hold your Olight in your mouth and you go like this because you try not to drool on it? I'm always doing that. I'm like, oh, that's not it. Okay. Canal said, isn't that the swordfish? Yeah, that was the swordfish that I'm showing. This is one of the versions of the Remet Rhino right here. This is a button lock. And if I'm not mistaken, this one, I believe, is 14C28N. I can't remember. But has really good ergos. It's a nice, solid knife. Wait a minute. This isn't the one where you can open it with the button. I thought it was. What knife is this? What's this one right here? Tends to embellish said mine's drool safe. The Weezer said my wife has a Riot Gravity. Ooh, very nice. I like this one. This one. Betty Davis said Clarence Davis does that, Beez. This is the WD-107. I really like this one. It has a little bit longer handle. The button lock's fantastic, and the blade retention is really good on this one too. I like it. Ginger Fisher said the OG Rhino is best. Dwayne K said, I have 3 Rhinos, Gen 1, Gen 2, and the budget. What's up, Ashley Shaw? Ashley is listening from work. Big shout out to Ashley listening at work. That's what I'm talking about. Jason Beecher said, I have a green micarta one. Let me grab another one. I'm like I said, I'm in the process of putting knives together. Every time I get them organized, I figure out that I want to organize them a different way. And I'll put knives together by company, and then I'll end up changing my mind and putting them together by some other factor. I have some more here. Let's see I don't know if this is the D2. I don't think they put the blade steel on there, but you can here's the G10 versions. Here's a black G10 and a green G10 right there. If I can show them. These are Remet knife, and Remet comes here every Friday night. The Punisher said the only Remet I own is the Kingfisher, and that's because I won it from Beez. Hey, I should have picked up a Remet Rhino at some point so I can have a premium Remet and a budget one. Yeah, the Rhino is a good price, and you got a flipper on this one. The other one I showed you was a button lock. This one has the black blade. And then this is an example of the other like pearlescent style blade. And look at the texture. Okay. You know, I like my texture, a little bit of texture vision. There you go, little fella. That ought to hold you for a while. A little bit of Beez Blades texture vision. Jeff Bacon has 3 Remettes now. Todd Carr said, reminder to everyone, this is a family-friendly channel. Please and thank you. Sonny Robinson said, Beez, have you organized your knives by price? No, I haven't done that. I would never find them if I did that. I have my Civivis in one spot and my Sincuts in one spot. I have Kubis in one spot, and then my CJRBs are in a couple different spots. And then I'm getting my Remettes in one spot. I have all of my Caval knives in one spot. And then I have my Vostids in one spot. I have an entire case of Vostid knives. Raybo has 4 Remette knives. Watch City Knife said, I'm going to buy one of those ones with the pretty stone thumb stud. Ginger Fisher said, I need another peacock. My family stole both of mine. Ha! The Punisher said, the black Remette with the stonewash blade might be my budget Remette purchase. Ah, there you go. Black Remette with the stonewash. I think I just saw that one. Hold on. Wait a minute. I have the WD-107, which, like I said, I really like the WD-107. There's the Kingfisher. There's an, let's see, what's that one? And that one. And that one. Man, Remette has some really good knives. Yeah, I really like this one. I like the button lock version of this one. This one right here. I really do enjoy it. That is the WD-107, I believe. Bettinen Stevens said took their name off of my XT01A. What a shame. Thanks to people griping about the name on the blade, I now own 3 knives that are completely unmarked, including the blade steel. I love it, though. It looks nice and clean. MCM said, please tell me the Spyderco's got their own case. Oh, yeah, dude. Spyderco does have their own case. Let me show it to you. See, this is what I like. I like doing this banter back and forth. I also like the banter. But, yeah, I have... I like the Spyderco case. And oddly enough, by the way, I got luggage tags, and that's how I put luggage tags on my knife rolls, so I would know what knives are in them to make it a little bit easier to find what I'm looking for. And hold on, Mr. D. Edelman with the $10 hair super chat. He said, back from laundry duty. Thought I'd throw out some honey. Dude, thank you very much, Mr. Edelman. Amera hair, Amera emoji time. Thank you very much, Mr. Edelman. So this is what the Spyderco case looks like. Right here. It holds, you can get a large one and a smaller one. Holds a lot of knives, and it's quality. It's a good knife case. Let's see. See it there? It has double Velcro on it, a really nice thick nylon. Let's see if I can get you in there for a little texture vision. See, it has really, really durable nylon. And I have luggage thingies on them. This Spyderco case has Kaisers in it because I have more Kaisers than any other brand by a long shot. Darkwater said, when the case is nicer than the knives. Oh, Bettinen Steven said, I would be Chinese crap if it didn't have the name on it. I would be Chinese crap if it didn't have the name on it. And let me give you an idea. And it comes with, it has 3 eyelets, and it also has this, the shoulder strap. Thank you very much, Mr. Edelman. It has, and you can actually hang it, like hang it from the wall with your knives on it, like this. You can hang it from this, or you can hang it from the 3 eyelets. There you go, like that. And you can tell what knives you have in it. The lighting's not really helping right now, but let's see. Let's do that. There you go. You see I have some of them doubled up. This is if they were cheaper, I'd have more. I'd have more of these cases. You can see I have they're all Kaisers. I have all kinds of different Kaisers in there. Love my Kaisers. But this is a really nice. It's by far my favorite knife roll case. And once you roll it up, it has, tell you what, knives are heavy. It has Velcro on each side that holds the knife roll together. Then it folds down. And it folds down flat rather than in a circle. So it doesn't take up a lot of room. It's really nice. Very, very, very nice. Oh, hold the bus. Jim Miller said, put it back on, Beez. All right. Your wish is my command, good sir. Thank you very much, Jim Miller, with the $10 hair super chat. Notice how I got to grip my teeth and really get in it when I hit the bell. I hit the bell with fervor or zest. It's a zesty bell. Oh, you want to see some zest? Here's some violent orange for you all. Check out the violent orange. Swing. Better put on your shades for that. Got some violent orange going on. Thank you very much, Jim Miller. Appreciate you, man. And Richard Kaufman's been a member for 13 months with a super chat. He said, still knife crazy after all these years. What's up, Richard Kaufman? And Jim Miller heating up the hive. Brad Ray said the large ones are $55. If you're going to go get a Spyderco case, use my Amazon link. That way I'll get credit for getting you there. Darkwater Actual said, didn't you wear those at Blade? Yes, I did. I sure did. Jim Miller said, didn't you have, isn't that what I just read? Oh, Darkwater Actual and Jim Miller both said that. Yes, these are the ones I had on Blade Show. Tom Williams said, with those shoes, you need to carry a knife. Well, they're not expensive, but still. The Punisher said, I think my oldest nephew had a pair of sneakers in that color as well. I know he had some bright purple ones. Okay, are they called tennis shoes, sneakers, or something else? What do you call your tennis shoes? What's up, Mr. PJ Crabtree? I can't talk. Dwayne K said, remember to smash. Oh, yeah, don't forget to hit the like button. We want to get to 3. Oh. You know what? If y'all remind me, we'll give away this Remet knife tonight. The question is, what knife is in the box? Oh. You know what? Remet, they've become part of the thing. You know what I'm saying? But we'll give this away. We're gonna give more than one knife away for sure. Running shoes, sneakers, tennis shoes, plug or not, shoes. The Punisher said, I call them sneakers or just shoes? Mostly sneakers, though. The Pond said, I wanted the cherry but missed it. Got the gray. Seabald said, they'll be beaters since they're waterproof. Canal Wright said, unless you're playing tennis, they're sneakers. Canal Grimdrake said, what knife is in the box? With why my knife, of course. I see what you're doing there. Watch City Knife said, who cares what knife? I'm grateful for the opportunity. Mrs. B's up there banging on something. Jason said, I don't wear sneakers. Sneaks or kicks? Thank you, Jim Miller, for was that Jim Miller that told me that? Jeremiah used the blink emoji. Thank you very much for the blink emoji. That actually reminds me to blink to keep me from drying out my contacts. Robert P. This Remet box right here, it came with Remet spelled upside down. Isn't that different? I can still tell what it is. But this is an upside down box. Watch City Knife said, I've only won Crocs for 9 years now. Jim Gardner said, what's in the box? He wants to know what's in the box. You shall find out. Alicord Paracords in the hive. I said it right. Yes. What's up, Alicord? Paracord. So, yeah, remind me when I do the giveaway, we're going to give away this Mr. Fancy Pants knife. And then on top of that, we're going to give away this right here. Keep calm and buzz on. We're going to do a keep calm and buzz on giveaway. If you guys get us to 300 likes. So every like counts. Christopher Wheeling said nothing. Nothing is in the box. David Berengear said, Beez, what's your day job? I don't talk about my day job. I just let you know that I work in public service. What's in your pocket said, I got wide feet. I got wide feet. It's only New Balance for me. Yeah, I have wide feet, but I'm able to. Nikes tend to be a little more narrow, but these are Under Armour, and they are comfortable. Or 10.5s. Clover said, true bladers always have the Band-Aids on their fingers. I know. And you know how anybody have, let's see how close you guys get. This will be fun. Let's see how close you get to figuring out how I cut myself with something sharp, but it wasn't a knife. It wasn't one of my knives, because you can tell where I cut myself, right? By looking at the Band-Aid. The question is, what in the world did I cut myself on? Oh, and look at that. Is that a cat hair or just that's a Band-Aid fuzz? And always have one handy. So people are saying a can of worms, scissors, sharpening. Top Dog said paper cut. Chill said your wit. Toe Jammer said can opener. Tim B said sharp plastic on a package. Bluetooth Blade said pizza cutter. Jason Beecher said can lid. Curad Iron Man Band-Aids, fabric, long wearing, water resistant. Tom Williams said working in the bathroom. The Ponds said edge of an appliance door. Don Durr said can lid. John said drip pan from your barbecue. Now see, John, he remembers the last time I cut myself from the drip pan on the barbecue. See, that's thinking with your noggin right there. Greg Vanderlip said chisel. Michael Warren said one of your CIA missions. Steve O said beer comb. Ginger Fisher said I always keep super glue handy. Watch City Knife said a key. Jake Anderson said tooth removal on a mal-tempered sea bass. Milan Labe said I have wide feet as well. I'm a fan of Skechers. It sucks having a size 12 wide foot. Splitting Slices said cut trying to carry something sharp / heavy like a lawnmower. Toe Jammer said soda. Chris Warraz said paper. Jim Dewey said your mom. Ginger Fisher said plastic clam pack. What's a plastic clam pack? Sonny Robinson said working on your AR. Pew, pew, pew. Clover said Band-Aids are in the box. Banding. Dropped your toothpick in your beer can. Fingernail clippers. Pamphlet or post-it note. Paper Tiger said bar fight. I'm going to take a sneak peek. Let's see what's in here. Let's see what's in here. Oh. Ew. Very, very, ooh, very interesting. Oh, what's that? Oh, what is that? Oh, cool. That is cool. Oh, ooh. Very nice. Very, very nice. Ooh, that is okay. All right. All right. Very nice. So when we get to 300 likes, I'll give this away. And then I've already lost the remet that I was going to give away. What did I do with it? Oh, here it is. Here we go. We got these. And ladies and gentlemen, we'll see how froggy it gets tonight. I don't know yet. We'll see. But this is an unclaimed Items on the box are not what are inside. This is an unclaimed prize pack from the last month or so. And I'll have you know, it's good stuff. So this went back into the pile. The name has been ripped off, and it is not 3 milliliter syringes. These were some boxes. One of my friends saved some boxes from where they worked and said, "Will these work for your giveaways?" I was like, "Yeah, that's perfect," because it fits a lot of stuff in it. So I got some of these 3 mil without needle syringe boxes. They actually work perfect for my giveaways. So he gave me like 5 or 6 of them. So that's very nice. Yeah, I'm very fortunate that people that has dog hair on it. People give me like packaging material and boxes and stuff for my giveaways, and I am very appreciative because I recycle. Leo said, "Oh, I am happy to take that off your hands." Dr. Peppenhorse said, "I need some 3 mil syringes." Watch City Knife said, "I would NFK 20. NFK 20 said, "Watch City, thank you, brother. I'm the only one. Thank God, not sick." Steve-O said, "Well, knives are as addictive as drugs." Yeah, I'd much rather be addicted to knives than drugs. Garris said, "The drug cops won't want to look in that. LOL." Here is the Peregrine Falcon from Ramet. Dwayne K said, "Make sure you have all messages checked in the chat settings, because in your chat settings, if you're not seeing everything that everyone's saying, then you're seeing top chat and not all. So if you're on your phone, disregard what I'm about to tell you. But if you're on a tablet or you're on a computer or a laptop, go to the 3 little dots at the top of the chat and click on it and click pop out chat. It will blow your mind. It'll make it so much better. You can have a separate screen. You could just move it to the side and you'll have way more room to read the chat, and then click all, like all chat or whatever, because you're probably seeing just the top chats. KSAS said an unclaimed prize sounds like perfect for an early giveaway. It's perfect for a giveaway. Beez cut his fingy with his fingy. So there were a couple people that guessed it correctly. I saw at least 2 people guessed it correctly. There were some really good guesses. Sebald said, "This is way better." Watch City Knife said he probably bit his finger. Probably not. The Punisher said, "Dude, you have no idea how many times I've cut myself with my own fingernails." Queen Bee's dad is in the hive. He said, "Or on that big A monitor I gave you for the chat screen." Dude, so Queen Bee's dad's in the hive. He gave me a new monitor. And while I rushed downstairs to set up tonight, and I opened up the box, and I was going to use it because I haven't used it yet. And because I was getting out my monitor right now is sitting on cardboard boxes because I didn't have enough time to put my monitor that Queen Bee's dad gave me, but I forgot there's some assembly required. I was like, I don't have time. I'm in a rush. So hopefully he'll remind me when he comes over tomorrow to put it together. So right now, the monitor I'm using is the one that he gave me like a year or so. I don't even know how long it's been, maybe 2 years, but it's been the best thing ever. Before that, I was just using my my laptop, and it was terrible. Garrett said, "So I got it correct. It was the can of worms." When I was making our dinner tonight, it called for 16 ounces of tomato, not soup, not paste. What's the other stuff? Tomato. What's something else? Tomato sauce. I don't know, something like that. And you know how you can open up a can this way or that way? Well, I opened up the can where it takes the whole top off, but then the top of the can's razor sharp. And when I just went like this to pick something up, top of my finger just barely touched the top of the can. I was like, dang it. I only had to go about that far to get a Band-Aid. No, they weren't crushed or diced. It was sauce. It was sauce. Thank you, Dawn and Chris. It was sauce. Stewed tomatoes, crushed puree. I love it when you guys guess stuff. It's so much fun. Yeah, so there's what she looks like without the glass breaker on the bottom. So much more enjoyable. I love this knife so much better. It's comfortable in my hand. I love everything about it. This thing is good stuff, I'm telling you. Mr. Pelly said tomato bisque. Delaney said sauce, paste, soup, juice, bisque. I don't know if I've ever had bisque. Actually, I've had lobster bisque. My wife likes that stuff. David Dutuli said, I trust you had a Band-Aid handy. Yes, I did, David. I literally didn't have to take a step. I was right in front of the sink, and I have 2 or 3 different kinds right above the sink. Tim B said, so it wasn't from your belly button ring? No, it wasn't my belly button ring this time, Tim. Not this time. The Pond said, tomatoes are a fruit, so ketchup is just a smoothie. Drink up. NFK 20 said, I cut my finger actually yesterday. David Jewell said, freshly squeezed. Bluetooth Blades said, I have to do that to mine. Where did you get it? Oh, so Bluetooth Blades, you guys gave me the recommendation last week. I ordered it like a day or 2 later, and I've already got it and already installed it. Rock Scale Designs. And they have like 4 or 5 different colors. And the reason I got this color, titanium, was because it matches the Cerakote on the blade. Look at that. Look how well it matched up. I'm trying not to cut myself because this knife is sharp. It is very sharp. But I thought that, man, they matched up really nicely. Look at that. That's gray Cerakote with that titanium. And now the back of it is so comfortable. It makes it a whole new knife. I'm telling you. Delaney said belly button rings are a great place to hang an air freshener. NFK20 said, Derek, what up, brother? How are you? There's Jason Beecher said, did any get in the dinner? No, it did not get in the dinner. NFK20 has been working on a cool walking stick. That's cool. Raccoon Tactical said the PEI Lord himself was here. Was Tri-State here? Raybo said, Beez, we need to get you into traditional knives. Raybo, I don't know. Traditional knives are okay to carry, but I don't know. I'm going to need another 1,000 knives before I get to the point where I think I'm going to start collecting traditional knives. It's just, they're cool, but they don't strike my fancy just yet. Darkwater Actual coming in hot with the $10 hair super chat. He said, shout out for Alacord's knife sale and helping me get 500 subs, Beez. Also, a huge shout out to the Beez for taking time to invest time with me about my YouTube journey. Huge props. That's awesome, man. Thank you very much, Darkwater. Yeah, he asked some stuff, and I was like, hey, here's my advice. It's not rocket science, but I'll sure help if I can. Tim B said, that's how I feel about gravity knives, Beez. Just don't do it for me yet. Yeah, I can't say I don't like. I mean, I carry slip joints every day. You know, in my right pocket, I already pulled out what was in my main carry. I'll do a pocket check real quick. I carried the Benchmade bailout in my right pocket, and then dropped in my right pocket is the Civivi bit driver. Has a T6 and a T8 in it, and this is titanium. And then I have my Victorinox 580, which is a slip joint. It's a traditional knife. And I also carried my Raccoon Tinker today, Victorinox. That's a slip joint. So I carry slip joints every day. It's just not my main carry. And in my left pocket, one of my all-time favorites, the good old Kaiser Cormorant with the reversible clip. You can see here that I have the clip on the left side because I'm carrying it in my left pocket. Don't ever carry a knife in your left pocket unless you have the pocket clip reversed. That is just asking for disaster. Ask me how I know. But this is one of my favorite left pocket carries. It's such a good knife. Emmett Williams said, so my friend sent me a Microtech LUT. I'm looking and it's a clone, but it was free and it opens good one day and I will have a real Microtech. Oh, it opens good. One day I will have a real Microtech. Bluetooth Blade said, yep, that dude is sharp. M4 ain't joking around. Dude, you're not kidding. This thing is a slicing machine. The M4 steel has such a good bite on it that you don't have to push. You don't have to use pressure. This is one of those ones where if you graze it with your skin, it's going in. Those little tiny micro teeth. Let me see if I can get in here a little bit. If I can be still, let's see if I can make myself be still for a minute. I don't know if it's going to show because of the glare, but this thing has some little micro teeth on it. See the grain on the end? If you follow the grain, the scratch pattern, each one of those little scratches down at there at the apex, they end up looking like little tiny serrations, little microscopic serrations, and that's what grabs onto whatever you're cutting. And this has a really good cutting edge. Fook Doosley said, I wear pants with extra pockets so I can carry extra knives. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then dropped in my left pocket, I have a titanium pry bar from Flytanium. This is from Flytanium. So if you want to get you a cool titanium pry bar, use my link to go there. That way I get credit for getting you there. Just a simple pry bar, and it's also a long scraper. See, this whole edge of it is also beveled. Unlike this edge is flat. This edge is beveled. And then of course, the typical, this edge. If you ever pry something with the tip of your knife, slap the back of your hand and tell yourself, I should have had a little pry bar in my pocket. Don't ever use the tip of your knife. You'll break it off. Yenzer said, I got my Blade HQ exclusive Kershaw live wire in Ultimate Magna Cut today. It's nice. Prado said, stabbed myself with an M4 the other day. Never felt it. Oh, yeah. You just look down and you're like, oops. And then in my back left pocket, this is what I'm carrying. Civivi Brazen. One of my all-time favorite EDCs when I'm doing stuff around the house. You know, I like to have options. Love the Brazen. I've liked this knife ever since I got it, and I can't remember how long it's been out. This is Nitro V blade steel. This might have been my very first. I think this was my very first Nitro V blade, and I was impressed. This is such a good knife. I hadn't carried it very long, and I ran to the gas station to get pop, and I dropped it out of. I had it in my lap because I was driving and flipping and flicking. I got out of my truck and it hit the ground right as my boot came down, and I couldn't believe it. I was so upset where a rock scratched up the G10, and I hadn't taken all the pictures I wanted to take of it yet. And I marred up the finish of it. This was when I was really new into reviewing, and I thought it was a big deal. Now it's not a big deal. Terry T-Rex coming in hot with 30-month super chat. He said, what's up, everyone? Hope you're having a great start to your weekend. Just stopping in to say hello. Terry, my man, the official trucker of Beez Blades. How are you? I hope you're having a good week, dude. Hope you're having a great week. Alicord Paracord, she's selling knives on her website. There you go. She put up her link. The Punisher said, I've got a pry bar in my wallet. Haven't had to use it yet, but it's there for when I need it. You know, the more you carry a little pry bar, the more uses you find for making life easier. Rather than doing something that tears your fingernails backwards, having just a little weightless, tiny little pry bar really comes in handy. I find that I end up using a pry bar, if I had to be honest, I would say 2 to 3 times a week. It really comes in handy. At work, it comes in handy. At home, it comes in handy. I'll be like, oh, I have a pry bar. And it goes back in the pocket. It's just one of those tools that, besides a knife, that if you have one, and it's another one of those things, is that when you start carrying it, when you don't have it, you'll need it, and you'll kick yourself because you didn't carry it. You're like, I always have that in my pocket, and I don't have it in my pocket, and I need a pry bar. I'm going to use my knife. Nope, I can't use my knife. Don't use your knife. You'll break the tip off. I had to resharpen my son's after he broke the tip off of his. Queen Bee's dad said, so phone down and knife up. Yes. Phone down, knife up. Top Dog said, when people ask to borrow my knife, I hand them a pry bar. Oh, you need a knife? Here you go. Yeah, back right pocket is the phone. Left pocket is a knife and my this thing right here. I took this out when I sat down. But this is what has my cards and stuff in it. This is an extra wallet. Highly recommend it. Love it. I have no complaints. These are awesome. This particular one has leather. Look at that. I actually have some doll hairs. Don't tell Mrs. Beez. Actually, I had some doll hairs, and then they were buying donuts at work, and I gave her my doll hairs, and then I broke into my emergency stash just so I would have a few doll hairs. I think I have $7. Yeah, 7. I have 7, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 doll hairs of actual American currency. But this right here it's RFID protected, and this is squishy every day, every night, because I carry my refined pen 7 days a week. I always have this pen on me. This is my favorite pen. It's titanium. It never scratches for some reason, which I find very odd, but it's like amazing that it doesn't, because my stainless steel one I have the same knife or the same pen is all scratched all to pieces. But every night when I take my billfold out or I take this out of my pocket, this is what it looks like. That way I know where it is. You will not find that I go to bed without this setting like this next to my other EDC stuff. So in the morning, I don't have to look for my pen. I always have my pen. So this stretchy thing on the extra wallet comes in handy for always having my pen in there. But yeah, these extras, I have a discount code. It's probably, yeah, I have a discount code to everything. But it'll hold like 5 or 6 cards in here. And then you can put as many cards or whatever you want in here too, any extras. But you can put extra in your extra. I really like it. Those Shark Bomb pry bars are awesome for Vosteed. Yes, that's the one that I've been carrying the most. I've been carrying it ever since Vosteed came out with it. Matter of fact, it's upstairs sitting on the table. And today was fun because we've been so busy. I've been so busy. I haven't had any time to do channel stuff or make content or anything. Today, I got up fairly early and was able to organize and get my knives put in shelves and put away and make notes and actually make a few videos for the first time. This is the first time I was able to make more than 1 or 2 videos at a time in probably a month since before Blade Show. It was giving me anxiety. I feel a little better now. All of my knives are off of my kitchen table and down here in the hive where they're supposed to be. And I'm feeling a little better now that I'm getting more organized. BKR10 said, hey, Dad, how's the stream going? My son is in the hive. Beez Jr.'s in the hive. Everybody tell BK10 hello. What's up? What's up, young one? Hope you're having a good night, buddy. Bluetooth Blade said, y'all love on that like button. Oh, my gosh. You all ready for this? You ready for this? Hello. Hello. How you doing? Hi, bud. Ladies and gentlemen, Bogart is in the hive in all of his happiness. Bogart's in the hive because he's such a good puppy. So my father-in-law and my son are in the hive. How's that for exciting? BK10's in the hive. And Ken Faulkner is in the hive. Hello, puppy. You want to come up here and say hello? Or you want to sit in Mom's chair? I bet you want to sit in Mom's chair, don't you? You want to sit in Mom's chair? You do that pretty good. You do that pretty well. Mr. Pelly's been a member for 2 months with a super chat. Puppy! He's a puppy! He's such a good puppy. You're such a good boy. His head's getting a lot better. Prado said, as soon as you said hello in that tone, my dog rolled over and sat up, knowing that it was time for Bogey. Jason said, sorry about time for bed, everyone. Bed? It is not time for bed. Gareth HB, thank you for the blink reminder. Let's see. Let's get you up in mom's chair. She won't know. Here, come over here. We'll put you in mom's chair so you can sit next to me. Here, come up here. Come on. Come up here. Come on. Come on. Here. You want me to help you? Come on. Come up here. Here. Come over here. No, not my chair. Here. Come up here. Here. Up here. My chair's probably better. Can you get up there? Come on. Good boy. Good puppy. He's a good puppy. Oh, we have my co-host here, ladies and gentlemen. We have Mr. Bogart. Hello. How you doing? How you doing? Say, I'm such a good boy. Yeah, Bogey has a bald spot on top of his head for the moment. When we were leaving for Blade Show, the dogs were playing and he got bonked on the head and it got gross and I had to give him antibiotics. So he's got a bald spot on top of his head. Chill said, trying to take over the show. Yes, he is. He's like, I'm so handsome. He's such a good boy. What's up, Craig Vincent? How you doing? Gareth said it's 3:35 a.m. here. Gareth is in South Africa. It's 3:35 in the morning in South Africa. David Tooley's been a member for 15 months with us. Super chat. Mr. Tooley said, when in doubt, be kind. Hashtag DSKFS. Hit the like button. The Weezer said, thought I was going to see Beez's backside. The Punisher said, one day we'll all tune in and it'll just be Bogey sitting in Beez's chair. Yep. Derek for real said, did Mrs. Beez get fired? Bogey got his own chair now? No. Bogey's sitting in Mrs. Beez's chair. He's sitting in Mama's chair. Bluetooth Blade said, he's so handsome. Jason Beecher said, it's 9:36 here. Hello. Yeah, that's some dedication to get up at 3 in the morning to watch the Hive. What's up, Thomas Wheeler? How you doing? Is that your mama? He hears something. He hears something going on. Derek for real said, he's such a good dog. Yeah, he's a good dog when he's a good dog. Jay Corscadden's been a member for 10 months with us. Super chat. He said, he's so fluffy. Bogey, too. See what you did there. The puppy wants to be in my lap. What's up, VCR Fines? How you doing? Queen Bee's dad said, is Mrs. Beez painting? As far as I know, that's what she's doing right now. She is painting. Earlier, I heard something banging. I don't know if she was hitting something with a hammer or what she was doing. But as far as I know, she is painting right now. So I'm guessing when she comes down, we'll get to see paint on her hands. Splitting Slices said, Queen is where she should be, upstairs painting the bathroom. I thought you were going to say cooking. Bluetooth Blades with $5 hair super chat. He said 5 bones for a boo-bade for the puppy. Poor puppy. He's a poor puppy. He was on antibiotics for a week and a half. Derek for real makes a good point. He said, who paints with a hammer? That would be my wife. Or at least that's what it sounded like. Gary said, don't forget to hit the like button like your mom did. Oh, Joe Kasperick said, got to go to bed, guys. 4 a.m. comes quick. Have a good weekend. Have a good weekend, Joe. And, oh, my gosh. The dog is distracting me. I've been trying to go to Blade Binge. All right. Here, you wanna get down? That's kind of what I figured. Go say hi to your mom. And hold the bus. Ken Faulkner with the $20 hair super chat. Ken, and Ken's given me the option of picking the hat. There's Bluetooth Blades. Thank you for the $5 hairs, Bluetooth Blades. See, that's the only thing when the puppy's sitting up here and I'm having to keep him from grabbing a knife or something. I couldn't get all the controls going right. Ken Faulkner coming in hot. He said, you can pick the hat. Well, since I can pick, I'm going to pick the Amerihair. I don't know about that burger hat. That Mrs. Beez likes the burger hat. The burger hat, if you do like Ken and you donate $20 or more, you can decide which hat. I'll give you that. Thank you very much, Ken. BK10 said, I'm getting off early. Getting off and going to bed. Good night, everyone. It was a It was nice talking to everyone. Well, have a good night, my number one son. Have a good night, buddy. Thank you for stopping in. So BKR10 is Beez Jr. He's not really a junior, but that's what I'm calling him. Ken Faulkner said it worked for the 4th of July. Beez. Oh, yeah, it's the 4th of July week. How about that? Red, white, and blue. Grim Drake said, have you tried the burger hat on Bogart? Yes, we have had it on. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, he likes, this is what he brought me. Come here, let me see it. Let's show him what you got. Come on, you're a retriever. Come on, let's see. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What are you doing? You want to show him? Come here. I'm not picking you up. You got to come here and say hi. Come on. Come on. This is what he brought me. He always liked to bring a dish rag. He's a retriever. He's such a good puppy. You are such a good. He's my favorite bud. He's such a good boy. Oh my goodness. I can't do knife stuff when you're all up in my business. Don't you know that? Such a good puppy. Make sure you all hit the like button. We should have almost 200. We should have 200 likes by now. Sleazy Pancake said yes. Burger hat on Bogey, please. I'll do it the next time that he's up in my. I'm trying to go to Blade Binge. We got to see. Oh my gosh, I am covered in fur. What the heck? Good thing that Beez Blades LLC purchases rollers. It's literally a business expense. I kid you not. When you take pictures and video and film things, you can't have cat hairs and dog hairs all over everything. Although one of the videos I videoed today literally has a cat or dog hair on it. You guys will see that video in the upcoming days. I pointed it out. 193 likes. Raybo said, I wish someone would check mine out. What was I going to do? Thank you very much, Ken. Got nothing but love for you. Got nothing but love for you, honey. Remember that song? Got nothing but love for you, babe. What's up, Michael Shikarian? How you doing? Let me present this and show you guys this before I forget, okay? Because we'll come back to it, but my goodness, if I don't do it now, I'll forget. This, ladies and gentlemen, is Blade Binge. BladeBinge.com, baby. This is the Blade Binge shop. Or wait a minute. Is this the shop? This is Blade Binge where this is the marketplace where you can go and buy and sell knives on the secondary market. You don't have to go to Facebook Marketplace or meet in a dark alley or meet in a Walmart parking lot to try to sell your knives. Some seedy restaurant, some seedy bar. No, but really, if you want to sell your knives on the secondary market, Blade Binge is where you do it. And all you have to do is create an account, which is obviously very easy. You fill in the blanks, and then you do just like this guy right here. Just the Tip EDC. By the way, you can see that Just the Tip EDC has 5-star rating, and he has sold 96 knives. So you know that this is a reputable person. And here's the thing, is you just take some pictures of your knife, like this one right here. He's selling a Benchmade Bug Out titanium. I'm clicking on his link. He has all the stats of the knife on here, what it is, and here's the pictures. See how he took a picture that way, this way, picture of the scales, what it looks like closed, the back spacer. He took the pictures of the extra springs. So you have all these things you can look at. And then if you buy it, if someone buys your knife, Blade Binge sends you the shipping and you ship it out to whoever bought it. And then Blade Binge gets a small little kickback because they sold your knife for you. And if you put a knife for sale and you put it at a reasonable price, you're going to sell it. Anytime you're looking for a knife and you want to check out the secondary market, like people are selling their knives, this is the place to do it. Ooh, look at that. Chavez Scapegoat. Ooh, look at that. Okay, I can get into that. That is a sharp looking knife right there. Like me some Chavez. There's a Quiet Carry Drift. Kunwu Compact Chad. Isn't a Chad? Yeah, we don't talk about politics, but isn't a Chad the things that hang on, on the voting cards? Oh, that's funny. Dwayne K said, take pics in 1:1 ratio for phones. Okay. Customized Griffin Co. Scout 3.5 with skiffs. But yeah, you can do a search in here for whatever knife you're looking for to see if it's in here. And then if you look here, I'm clicking over here on the left side. There's filters. You can look for the type, condition, price range, country of origin, knife category, knife brand, the lock type, deployment method, handle material, blade length, all that good stuff when you're looking it up. But wait, there's more. You can go to Blade Binge Shop, or right here is Blade Binge Shop. These are all new knives. Let me make sure you guys can see what I'm seeing. Yeah, you can. Right here is the Blade Binge Shop. And when you click on this, this will take you to the Blade Binge Shop. And these are all new knives. And this is the dark mode. They have dark mode collabs. And you can get these are all brand new knives. You can get Civivi, Kaiser, Vosteed, Spyderco, Demco, all that stuff. I always give the same spiel because it just comes naturally to me. But Devo knives, Combat Beads by Griffin Co. There you go, Tri-State himself. But does anyone know what's the latest knife that has come out on Blade Binge that people are talking about? Gareth said, how's it, my overseas wife, EDC and Lace? What's up, Raybo34? Chef Rocky is probably playing with his Valhalla right now. Michael said, would you look at it? Just look at it. VCR Fine said, I had to meet in the shadiest bar in town's men's bathrooms to get my last blade. Most Beez Bladers know about Blade Binge. Oh, there you go. Top Dog just put up my link a little bit ago. I have 10% off. So say you're looking for, let's do this. Let's search for Spyderco. Spyderco Manix 2. Let's see if there's any in stock. So sold out. There's a Spyderco Manix 2 XL. That's a big one. So there's not many Spyderco Manix 2s. Those Spyderco Manix 2 salts sold out. What if we're looking for a Spyderco PM2? Let's see if there's any paramilitary 2s. Probably should have spelled it out. Let's see. Paramilitary. We have backspacers. Oh, you can get chroma scales, Flytanium, Glow Rhino. So if you don't see anything Flytanium that you want, I have 10% off at I have 10% off here. So if you go to Flytanium and there's something that you want, you can click Flytanium right here. Let's see. I'm looking for the scale. Yeah, these are all para 3 Flytanium, para 3 and para 2 Flytanium. And then there's Glow Rhino also. But I'm telling you, man, I don't care. The Spyderco Paramilitary 2 is timeless. Whoever has them, they always end up sold out. And Blade Binge looks like it's sold out on them right now. But we'll come back to Blade Binge. Everyone should know about them at this point, but you never know. Dark Water said, sorry, spelled wrong. EDC and Lay said, Gareth, I'm well, just getting worked to death by corporate America like normal. You know what this means? Time for a little bit of Beez Blades ASMR. And Mrs. B's dad, if you don't have to go to the bathroom, you will after this. MCM said there was a $38 Kaiser chili pepper for sale on eBay that I got to have. What's up, Canal Right? The Weezer said the faces he's making. Raybo said, dang, YouTube can't find you, Darkwater. Darkwater said, also, huge shout out to the current and former service members, LEOs, first responders of this 4th of July. Absolutely. Always a big shout out to first responders and all of our members of the armed forces, past, present, and future. And Top Dog, me and Mrs. Beez have found a recipient for our coin that we got from you to give to a member of the armed forces to thank them for their service. So it is someone that we found on when we walk around 1.5 to 2 miles, depending on which route we go, just about every night. And there is a house, and they were outside. And last night I said, oh, perfect. There's a sign, a little sign thing out front that says veteran. So we are going to take this with us when we go on our next walk. And we are going to give this to a veteran to thank him for his service. And whoever wins tonight giveaway, I'm pretty sure there's one of these coins in there that you can give to a veteran, someone who has served. These are very, very nice. Michael Shakarian got the mini grouper. What's up, Richard Meyer? Okay, everybody get geared up. Get ready. EDC and Lay said, anyone talk to baby girl? I hope she's doing well after surgery. All right, folks, you ready? It is time for a pocket check. I'm going to turn the lights down, get my blinks going. What are you flipping or flicking? What did you carry today? What knife do you have in your hand right now? Or what knives and stuff and gear did you carry on you today? I'm going to see if I can keep up. VooFam's been a member for 28 months with a super chat. He said, Beez, I think Miguron forgot to send the vein, but no worries. I will send you a sample. Should receive them today. Yeah, they didn't send me one, man. I was expecting it. All right, here we go. Hopefully my eyes can do this. Are you ready? EDC and Lace, mine's easy, native 5. Anthony Reeder said a tool pin and my pair of 3. John has the Padre. Ginger Fisher, the blue light pyrite. El Cap, the bailout, just like the one I have. Very cool. Mad Yako, the real steel Saccharin of Vision FG. Bluetooth Blades said I scored a PM2 and K390. Tom Williams, benchmade bug out 535. Oh my gosh, you guys don't go too fast. We have time, okay? Unassuming dude with the baby banner. Raybo said YouTube stinks on a tablet. Toe Jammer, the Riot PLXT, Black Micarta, and Red G10. Love it. So good. Christopher Wheeling with the NAFS Lander. Dwayne K with the off-grid Baby Rhino. I like that one. Brian Whited with the, gosh, guys, slow down. Oh my gosh. Brian with the Best Tech Swordfish. Abigail has the Civivi Desert Warrior. Very nice. No Phil King Way has the Kubi Titius and Titanium. Jake Anderson has the Kaiser Militon, a Kaiser Sparrow. Michael Warren with the Microtech Ultratech and a Kaiser Veritas. EDC and Lace has the TP2, or she's talking about it. The Punisher carried a Citivian ST139 today while doing some errands in the garage. MCM with the Spyderco Pacific and LC200N for dinner. LEO had the very basic SOG key knife, full fire, the Benchmade Adira and the Sabenza 31. Very nice. Andy Dillinger with the Vosteed Gator. Candy had the Vosteed Orange Corgi. Jason had the Bull Mastiff. Sebald had the QSP Penguin. Bluetooth Blades had, it jumped on me, had the 15V Shaman. I want that many Vs. Gregory Witt had the Vosteed Thunderbird. Robert P with the Pyrite. Darkwater with the CJRB Mini Pyrite and a Petrified Fish Deep Sea Baby. Dust Slad had a Spyderco Tenacious. Emmett had the CH3001 and the 511 flashlight and pins. Scotty H with the Lion Steel LE1. Jeff Bacon, the Romet Rhino, and a large Rough Rider Celestial Liner Lock. Abigail said, my husband is a Kaiser Grazioso. Rob Dunaway with the Tuya Knives Wrath V1. Ken Schneed has the Fenrir. Case S carried a Civivi Elementum Tonto and a currently sharpening the Civivi Sandbar. The Pawns carried a Bird Robin 2 stainless, an SOG Terminus XR LTE, Olight Arc-filled Pro, and an Olight T1 folding pry bar. Michael had a lot of friends who were in the service. He was a LEO. Betty Davis has a mini Labrador, plug or not, a Kunwu Masterpiece S-Tau 2. Oh, where'd it go? It jumped big time on me. Derek Poppenhagen with the TKL Combatant and an Aries EDC Thorn. Dog 1 with the blue denim $32 QSP Penguin and a Bradford 3.5 Tonto Fixie. Tim Titus with the Kaiser Splinter, a Spyderco Manix 2, and a mini butt tool. Todd Carr is talking. Raybo carried a Civivi TRX and an RCB Lusahatchee Jack. D. Edelman carried a Cold Steel Ultimate Hunter. Gareth with a Pickled Steel Maverick. Steve-O brand with the Brian Brown Jaeger V3 Devo Lush and an i5T. Chris Warraz with the PM2 Crew Carta Civivi Vision FG, no punctuation. The Pawns open the Indela K390 Warney, currently flipping the Kaiser Militaw. Jim Dewey with the Gonzo Adamante Arc-filled Pro. The Weezer carried a folding knife. Don and Chris carried a Leatherman style PS Kershaw Shuffle, a pin titanium tweezers, and a pin screwdriver. Tom Williams with the Honey Badger Small Claw. Craig Vinson with the 8010, a Frenzy, Carve, Shaman, Titanium Tidius. Kaiser Phoenix, Clydesdale, a Steel Warrior Doctor's Knife. Milan Labe carried a Titanium Kaiser Roach with the Olight. Vufam said DHL is late. Vufam carried a Migron Vein, a White Mountain Knives, and Amazon will receive them soon also. Chef Rocky's carrying the Valhalla and a CFK something dark side. Donald Milinkovic has a Kaiser Alta Militaw, Microtech Stitch, and a Spyderco PM2. Ken Faulkner said, a glad I made it to the end of the week, Vu. Raybo carried his laptop in the car. What? No, he left his laptop in the car. Nathan M has the Endurer XM24 Bowie. Very nice. Blue Sun said Fubar, the Buck 110. David Kula said, good night, Bees. Have a good night, David. Love you, man. Richard Meyer has the Roseton CJRB Pyrite. Oh, I know what you're talking about. The CJRB Pyrite and an Olight i5T EOS. The rose gold, the rose color. NFK20 with the EOS Microsurgeon is F awesome. Just discovered it. Todd Carr coming in hot with a Leatherman Surge Plus accessories, a Gerber Dime, a Gerber Shard, a Cold Steel 8010, a Kaiser Escort 20 CV, a QSP Parrot 5th Pocket, a PBK Pocket Lucky Fixie, an Olight i310, an Open Mini, a Rovivon A3, and a Forest Hank. Thank you very much. Please drive through. BFV Gunner said, since I finally got one, I'm carrying the Civivi Imperium with shredded carbon fiber in silver in my new OG Scales Hodeca. Dude, the Imperium's a great, fantastic knife. I like the Imperium. I'm hoping I didn't miss anyone. I was going really quick there. Vu Fam wants to go to Blade Show West. Slippin' Jimmy carried a Benchmade Presidio 2 pre-production prototype. Very nice. Very, very nice. Cadell Wright said, switch from my shorts to my new kilt. Left knives in my shorts. Oops. Got a new kilt going on. Chef Rocky's been a member for 13 months with us. Super chat. He said, love to you and yours. Where's my best friend? XOXO. She is upstairs painting. Hopefully she'll be down. We'll see. More to come. Darkwater actually said, delay my last. Attorney Bailey. What's up, Attorney Bailey? Said, carrying the Rosecraft bowfin. Dwayne K said, welcome to anyone that just joined in to Live at the Hive. Don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe. Gina's Reef carried a CJRB Pyrite Desert Warrior with the matching Desert Olight and Zippo. Look at that. Got some drip going on. Or is drip, is that outdated now? As soon as you learned about new words, you know, it's outdated. I think drip was last year, wasn't it? Gina's Reef, kudos on the Warrior and on the matching stuff. Bradway carried a Spyderco S90 Yo Jumbo, Bark River Bushcraft Scout Magnacut, Spyderco Urban Damasteel, Mini Mariner around the neck, Spyderco Kiwi hanging from the belt, a Leatherman Wave Plus, and a Spyderco Spider Card. A Spider Card. Vufam said, dang, I'm always late with the like. I'm actually grateful for the reminder. Yes. Well, there you go. Thank you for the like, Vu fam. Vu fam, you missed it. I was up walking around in front of the camera earlier. I don't know if you were here yet or not. You might have missed it. Blue Sun said drip is so last Tuesday. So what's the new word? Richard Meyer ordered a new tenable Prometheus black and red G10 today. Coming in hot with the Prometheus. Matter of fact, that was the video that I posted tonight, was showing the different tenable knives Prometheus and the tenable knives Nest Street. So Concept now has a second, they've created a second company or a second brand, where, you know how a lot of Concept knives tend to be a little pricier, you know, they're all in the 150 to 200 range or on up. Now they're making those knives in the budget models, and they're called tenable knives. And this is what their logo looks like. So you can get this right here. This is 14C28N. There's 4 different colorways. This is the Prometheus. I just like the name. This is a fantastic knife, but you can get this knife for like $40. $40. I think it's 40. It's under 50. I know it's like 44, 45, somewhere in the 40s. But you can get this bad boy for under $50, the Prometheus. And then check this out. Here's another new tenable knife. This is one of my favorite. This isn't Concept, but it is Concept. It's just their budget version. It's 14C28N. So if you ever wanted a Nest Street but couldn't get the more expensive version, this is one of how comfortable this knife is. Reminds me a lot of a knife that my father-in-law carries every once in a while, which is the Kaiser. What do you call that? It just slipped my mind. You guys know what I'm talking about. The Kaiser. I have 5 of them. What in the world is it called? I love that knife. Anyway, you guys don't know what I'm talking about. But this is the Nest Street, and it's the new tenable knives Nest Street. 14C28N, 4 different versions of it. Let me get back here so it'll catch the light. Let's do this. Jim Dewey said in and out in a tornado warning. Oh, it went south of you. Towser K, thank you. See, I knew you guys would know. So this reminds me of the Towser K. This one is a button lock, but it has the same great ergos, if not better ergos. It fits the hand so nicely. Your hand just has the perfect amount of real estate, super comfortable. The way your thumb cradles the top of the spine. Such a good knife. And these are less than $50. Oh, I have 10% off of these until gosh, just for a couple more days, I think. You can use, oh, no. I have 10% off the Concept Knives website always. So you can, these are like, I don't know, if they're 49, you're going to get it for 44. So $44 for this knife is an absolute steal. I mean, you talk about a great deal. Here's a look at the micarta. I think there's green. These come, there's 2 versions of this one in the budget models. You can also on Concept site, you can also get these at S35VN, and I think maybe also the 154 CM steel. There you go. Todd Carr just put up my tenable knives on Concept site, and then I also have the tenable Nest Street and Prometheus on the new tenable knives website. There's a completely different website, and I have 10% off the Nest Street and Prometheus, code Beez10. What's up, Attorney Bailey? MCM said, can't wait to see Beez react to that OTF. Oh, I know, dude. It's sitting right over there. It's in the box. It was so nice to get organized today. And that Lightning OTF is working its way up the queue ever so quickly. I have, I don't know, probably 50 knives in the queue right now. This week we got through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I had 9 knives on the channel this week. Next week there's going to be even more. There is so much content coming out next week now that I'm able to make some content. Not to mention, Wait till you see the cool stuff from O-Knife and O-Light. Those videos are going to come out Sunday and Monday. So if you're going to buy anything from O-Light or O-Knife, don't buy it anywhere else. Use my link to go to the website. Use my link now. That way I'll get credit for getting you there. That way I can pay the bills and pay for the bathroom. Splitting Slices said 2. Michael Shakarian just got a Varga. So there is the Nest Street. Now here's some other knives that were on the channel. What'd you guys think about this one? Oh my gosh, this one's cool too. We haven't even talked about the knives on the table yet. Oh my gosh. This one, I love the aesthetics. This thing looks so good. My father-in-law hasn't seen this one yet. The Beez-in-law. That's what we should call him. The Beez-in-law. He was in here earlier. I'm not sure if he's still here now. Gregory Witt said, O-Light now has an app. I know. What's that all about? How am I supposed to get credit for getting people to go to their website if they have an app? Don't be telling people that. Just kidding. Andy Dillinger said, my gator loves Texas Roadhouse. Yeah, look at this, Richard Meyer. Look at this. This thing is gorgeous. I really do like this one. This is the Concept Knives Ray, R-E-I. I have 10% off these too. I might as well just say I have 10% off to everything out there. But let me hold still and get you in here so you can see the orange peel. Let's see if I can get the right amount of light so you can see this titanium in orange peel. Would you look at it? I even talk lower when I'm trying to be really still. Be very, very quiet. 20 CV blade steel. Oh yes. Oh yes. And there's more than one version. Oh, it's so good. So good. Ken Faulkner picked up another grail this week. Can't let the cat out of the bag until he does the video. Ooh, more to come. Mad Yako said, what is a good entry to OTF knives? Well, from what I'm hearing, Lightning OTFs are the way to go. I've had many people tell me that. Darkwater said, thank you, learning every day. Richard Meyer said, look at the orange peelness. I mean, would you look at it? Let me hold real still. There you go. There's a little bit of a shadowing effect. Get in there nice and close. Oh yeah, you know I like my close-ups. Is there anyone watching in the set or in the sound of my voice right now that appreciates the close-ups that I do in editing? I like to see certain things up close. So that's why I do it. Now here is a Mr. Fancy Pants version of the same knife. Lightning Anno. Look at that. Would you look at it? I mean, just look at it and all of its lightning anno-ness. That's some fancy pantsiness right there. The Concept Knives Ray. You get up there nice and close. Look at this. It's hard to do this color justice in the lighting that I have. I mean, it is much more blue and beautiful. And let me see if it looks different on, I was going to call it the dash cam. That camera is frozen. I'll have to bring that one out and bring it back. Let me stop that camera and see if I can bring it back. Extra camera. Can we bring it back? Let's see. Yep. Add to the stage. It's hard to do it justice, just how good it looks. Oh, there we go. See there? See how dark the color is and how rich it is? It looks so good. Romette Knife coming in again hot with the 5 Beez Blades membership super chat. Let's see who got them. EDC and Lace, Brad Way, Richard Meyer, Rambo Adventures, and What's in Your Pocket. We're all gifted memberships by Romette. Thank you very much, Romette, for the super chat. And this bad boy has blue hardware that go really well with that Lightning Anno. Yeah, the lighting, the lighting is washing out the deep, rich color that it has. trying to get it to where it can show you. It has all the really pretty blues and greens, kind of more blues. That lightning ano. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. There you can see it a little better. I have to hold it just right with the right amount of shadowing to get. Oh, okay. There you go. That's a little better. See how deep and rich the color is? And check out look at the texture on the pocket clip. The pocket clip is even lightning ano. And it has the diamond pattern. Isn't that some good looking stuff? So good. The Punisher said, looks like a color case hardening on a Colt SAA. Yeah, this textured clip is really cool. Look at that. Let me get you in there. See, that's showing a little bit of the color. A little bit of diamond pattern. And this one, I like this one just a little bit better just because it feels smoother in the hand. Oh my goodness. Feels really good. You ain't NFK20 said that clip is lit. You got that right. Splitting Slices said, wow, we need to do more textured pocket clips. Agreed. Gary said, it looks like a file. It sure does. This one, the smooth factor. I mean, the operation is smooth on both of them, but the smooth factor in the hand, just how this is one of those ones that I'll just go like this and just feel it and just have it in my hand and be like, man, that feels so good. Okay, so there's that one. Let me keep going. Here, oh my gosh, there's still a bunch of knives we haven't even talked about that are sitting here on the table. This one, I love, love, love the texturing pattern on this one here. Let me change something here. This one is the Artisan Cutlery Satyr. Look at this. Look at the texturing. I don't know what that's called, but I call it a starburst pattern. Oh my goodness. This one looks so good. Richard Meyer said, I fell in love with that one on the video. VooFam said, I got the vein samples. I'll be shipping you one tomorrow. If not, then Monday. Go take your time, Voo. You can send it Monday. I have quite a few knives in the queue. I wish they would have sent it sooner, but that's all right. They're not going anywhere. If there's any left, we'll sell them out because I've handled that knife. That's a good knife. I can't wait to handle it again. A little bit of texture vision. This is just, it's a classy knife. It's a thinner design. It feels really good. Has a different, hey, what are you doing? Stay away from the cat bowl. This is from Artisan. So good. Such a good knife. It is beautiful. And then here, oh wow, it just feels so. I am a sucker for knives that are a little bit thinner in the hand like this. I just really like how they feel. Okay, here is the Artisan Cutlery Rebel. Another thin knife. This is a Ray Laconico. I remember making the video like, man, this feels like a Ray Laconico knife, and it was. just the style and the little bit thinner profile. Very crispy clean. I like how the blade and the pocket clip match. And this one, you know, I'm not super big all the time on a short clip point, but this elongated, I'm calling it an elongated clip point. There's something about it. I really like the way it looks. You're going to like the way it looks. The Pawn said, I'm so happy I'm not the only one. That movie from 30 years ago has the one line stuck in my head. Dude, I have so many movie lines stuck in my head. It's crazy. All day long in regular conversation. Oh, by the way, this is a S90V blade steel. Yeah, that's right. You're going to like the way it cuts. Terrence said, I'm back from taking a battery to my wife 30 miles one way at work on a bobber motorcycle in the rain. Now a little soaked. Oh, my. Andy Fisher said, reminds me of a Jesper. Oh, it's smooth. I was getting ready to give it a shake, and it didn't even need one. It's a frame lock, and it's that drop sheddy. I haven't adjusted it. I haven't tuned it. I haven't done anything to it, and it's that drop sheddy being a frame lock out of the box. Oh, my goodness. So there's that one. Now, for all you fans of the top of my cup. Oh, did I mess up my my seal? My seal is bojangled. Hold on, I'll mess up the. There we go. I think we're supposed to get storms tomorrow here in Southwest Ohio. This is one of the new Miguron. Miguron has two new. Well, they might have more. This knife is like, it's 14C28N. Or no, is it D2? It's their super budget models. They're like $30. It might be D2. But I have the two new models, the Talism and the Purism. This is the Talism. And this is the Purism. This one fits my hand better. It's a little bit longer handle. But these are like $30, if I'm not mistaken. These, I did a video on these this week. So Miguron, they always, you know, Miguron and M8, they have a lot of more fancy knives. You know, they got the knives in the 150, 200, 300, 400. But Miguron's coming in hot. Not forgetting about the budget, folks. Two very nice looking budget knives. The Talism and Purism. Yeah, this one right here, super clean. All blacked out except for the Miguron logo. Has a small finger choil up front. Nice G10. Look at the G10. Would you just look at them? BFV Gunner said the Purism can be modded for left carry by modding the scales. The liner is already drilled for the clip, but the scales aren't. So there you go. Dude, good to know. So verifying. Let's see. I don't see a hole in the scales. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, so this, if you want to carry this left, I wish I would have known that when I made the video. If you want to reverse the pocket clip, there inside there, I don't even think you'll be able to see it. Let me put this on Firefly mode. But inside, let's see. I don't know if I'll be able to, you guys will be able to see this. All the way down. Oh, yep. Wait a minute. Almost. Try to get my flashlight down there in the very corner on the inside. You see that slight shadow? That is a hole. That's the second hole from the pocket clip. Those holes are on this side. All you have to do is take this side off, and you can drill. You can just use a small drill and drill right through the G10. That's all you got to do. And then this pocket clip will go on the other side. And let's see. No, you'll have to do a little more modding because this is an inset pocket clip. So with a little bit of modding work, you can carefully use a Dremel and make a spot if you really want to carry it left-handed. So that is actually that would be an easy mod to do. But very cool, very, very cool knife. BFV Gunner said, my Instagram has the pictures where I took it apart. Oh, there you go. EDC and Lay said, I want a honey buns for some strange reason. Totally odd craving, LOL. I haven't had one in probably 10 years. You know what? When I was 60 pounds, 70 pounds heavier than I am right now, part of the reason I was that heavy is because at work, I would go and hit the snack machine like a madman. And I would get honey buns, and they are so good. Oh my gosh, honey buns. They're just so good. I can feel myself gaining weight with each bite. I have a sweet tooth like you have no idea. And it does take some effort for me to keep my sweet tooth at bay. When I go out to eat, that's when I definitely, I usually end up getting sweets when I go out to eat. I feel like, okay, just my excuse. And then I try not to keep chocolate around the house because if I do, I'll eat it. And Mrs. Beez had some chocolate. They were the little Reese cups with the Reese puffs inside them. I ate the whole bag. I had to go buy another bag to replace it. BFV Gunner said, so far, the Purism is the only Megaron, right? Only with holes. The Centurion does not, and I've gotten the Kyrix or Backlock Moyarl to check out. Andy Fisher said 12 seconds in the microwave on the honey bun. Samuel Nordyke said, do you have any videos on the Hectare? I want one. That's why I'm asking. Yes, I do, Samuel. I do have a video on the Hectare. I absolutely do. So you can go and on a laptop and go to the top and search my videos and type in Hectare and it should pop up. I think I have one right here. Let me see. He's talking about the CJRB Hectare. Let's see. No, I don't have it handy. Darn it. I would have to go searching. Let me look in the top of my tool chest and see if I have the Hectare handy. Deep Thoughts by Jack Handy. Looking. Oh, there's the Centurion. I'm gonna bring that with me. Hey, remind me, guys, when I come back, I have the Centurion in my right pocket. I'll show you that one. I'm looking for the Hectare. Well, I don't know where it is at the moment. Looking through my drawers. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the Hectare? Or is that the Hectare? What is that? Oh, yeah. I have 3 Hectares right here. Okay, cool. I did find them. I knew they were colorful. The Hectare, in my opinion, is CJRB's version of... Where's my little... See, I was taking a knife apart. Oh, there it is. The Hectare is CJRB's version of the raccoon. It reminds me a lot of the raccoon, which isn't a bad thing. Every knife reminds you of another knife, right? And you can't make a knife. You'd be hard pressed to make a knife that doesn't look like another knife. So it's not a big deal to me at all. Some folks are like, that looks like the so-and-so. That's a copy. Every knife's a copy of another knife in some fashion. Let's see. Let me go to a different view. Let's try this one. Nope, that's not the one I wanted. How about this one? There we go. Let's bring up the old knife Kamarewski. All right. I set this on top of the other knives that are in here. Here's one version of the CJRB Hectare. Here's another version. See, I'll put this one up here so you can see the blade better. And then here's another version. Very cool knife. This one's kind of like a brownish, kind of a brownish purplish hue. And they have different color, what do you call that? Hardware. This is a good knife. It operates well. It's super lightweight, G10. You're not going to be afraid to use it. This is one of those throw in your pocket, carry, everyday carry. This is definitely an everyday carry pocket knife without a doubt. BFV Gunner said there's also a crispy donut Hectare that's about to be gone forever. Oh no. D. Edelman said that chocolate Twinkies are good. Oh no, we're talking about Twinkies. Twinkies is a snack. I will eat from time to time nowadays, says EDC and Lace. Yeah, there you go. Dwayne K just put up my link to where it will take you to check out these Hectares. And you know what? Since we're talking about them, I'm going to grab a raccoon because I can't help but be compelled to compare them to a raccoon from Vostede. And I'm going to get my favorite raccoon out. I do have a favorite raccoon. I have, I think, 17 raccoons at this point. And my all-time favorite is this one here, the crossbar lock is my favorite raccoon. So let's put this up here. The raccoon does have an advantage over the hectare, in my opinion. First of all, I'll point out some things, and I don't know what the price difference is in these bad boys, but I said but Vostein has the raccoon cub out now. Yes. Matter of fact, I made the video today of the cub. This is the raccoon. So the raccoon, the ergonomics, you're going to have more handle on the raccoon. Now see this handle, when you have handles come up like this or come down in this fashion, the one thing about this is that can be a problem depending on the size of your hand. Whereas when you have something that does this, if you have larger hands, your pinky can comfortably rest back here, anywhere along this back end. So this lends itself to better ergonomics, in my opinion, than this, depending on the size of your hand. Now, you can choke up with the very first digit, the very first, up to the first knuckle, if you will, of your index finger with this one. But you can also put your finger here on the raccoon, whereas that's not going to work with the hectare because you have this bump. Something they both have in common is the lock bar. They both have a good lock bar. So no problem with the crossbar lock. Now, then when you come to the blade steel, this is 14C28N, either that or Nitro V. Let me see. This one is 14C. Let me get them lined back up here. We're doing some school. I'm not seeing your comments. I'll try to go back. This is 14C28N. This is AR-RPM 9. 14C28N is, in my opinion, superior to AR-RPM 9. So it's going to be a matter of materials and what you want and what you like. I like them both. I prefer this one because I'm a sucker for micarta, but I do like G10 depending on what I'm doing. I would be more apt to throw this in my pocket if I'm going to be rougher on the knife. If I'm really going to be getting into it, or I really don't care what I'm doing, because I don't know, G10, I feel a little more free with. I don't care if my hands are wet or I'm doing, you know, cutting open bags of mulch, whatever, stuff like that. This one, I give it a couple more points, but I bet you this one costs more than the hectare. So, you know, it's all a matter of materials. So there you go. There's a quick rendition. And I don't remember if the hectare has a captive pivot or not, but they both have equally good action. Pretty much the same. They have really good crossbar, lock bar action. D Element said, "Give me my card of bees." EDC and Lay said, TP2, I need to gain 10 pounds anyhow. Who needs to gain 10 pounds? Oh, now we're talking about nutty bars. Oh my gosh, those are so good. Oh my goodness. Darkwater said, I want the raccoon cub in rose gold. The raccoon cub. Let's see, where's that at? I tell you, listen. I'm telling you, I'm going to tell you a good knife right now. Let me set these aside. You guys are good at making me get a lot of knives out. It went from like 10 knives on the table to now there's like 25 knives on the table. That's what makes it fun. Here is the raccoon cub. Would you look at it? Just look at it. Oh, where's the regular raccoon? Here's the size comparison. It is quite a drastic difference. And you know, I like to get you guys up close and personal, right? There you go. So there's a raccoon. Let's put the raccoon up here. And then here's your little fifth pocket carry. Actually, I'm going to do this. There you go. So there's the big boy raccoon and the little boy raccoon. Would you look at him? Just look at him. Chill said, Richard Meyer, yes to all of them. I found Beez is 60 pounds because of them. Oh, I lost 60 and somebody gained it. Samuel said, isn't the bug out the same size of the hectare? I don't have a Benchmade bug out. I have one bench made so far. And that is the bailout. And here's a refined pin. Isn't that just a fine looking group? Oh, wait a minute. I'm covering up. There you go. Isn't that just a fine looking group right there? A little bit of EDC action. But this is another one that I really enjoy. Let me a little super zoom. Let me unzoom. This one, I enjoy it. I haven't heard enough talk about it. Is the Acorn, the Vosteed Acorn. That's some stuff right there. I really like the Acorn. I like the ergos. I like the action. This one has kind of the gold color. But I'm digging on this one. It has really good ergonomics. I like how it feels in my hand. Dude, Vosteed, they kick some serious tail. That's all there is to it. JL said Hectare should have had thumb studs versus the blade hole. MCM said we need a hawkbill shaped claw daddy raccoon. Betty Davis said I like the littler one. Betty Davis likes the cub. Arky said bees. Hectare now in Ultim scales and S90V for 119. Got one, but the crossbar action is gritty. Oh, clean that bad boy out. EDC and Lace said bees. What's the thinner behind the edge, the CJRB or the Vosteed? So I guess you're probably asking between the Hectare and the raccoon. So let's find out. Let me get the old Meditoyos out. See, I like this banter. So let's see. Let me get one that doesn't have a coated blade. Get these bad boys out. Always clean the inside of your all right. So let's set this over here. Let's see what behind the edge is. Let me get my spectacles. Raybo said he likes the ergos on the Acorn. Me too. Jim Wheeler, what's up, Jim? All right, let's see what behind the edge is on the old raccoon. I need light. I need my headlamp. Where's a headlamp? Oh, I got one. I got a light right here. Okay, let's see. All right. Right there. Just taking one measurement right in the middle. 17 thousandths for the raccoon. And the thinner. And go on there. Okay. Looks like they're both 17 thousandths of an inch, so it looks about the same. Going on here. All right there. No, I ain't right. Ain't no way. What? Hold on. Oh. 14 thousandths of an inch for the Hectare, folks. Here again. Do it so I can see. Wow. 14 thousandths for the Hectare. Let me do the raccoon one more time. I like taking several measurements when I do it. All right, 16. And well, what the heck? Okay. Can you see it? 15. And I I got 15 that time. So not as much difference as I thought. Yeah, it all depends. A lot of times it depends on where. See, for me to give you a proper number, I would measure here, here, here. It's always going to be thicker up here. Let's see what it is on the hectare. Yeah, they both have great geometry. Go back to the mouth light. So 18 and over to the raccoon. Let's see what that is. Here at the front. 20. So the raccoon is thicker up at the top, closer to the tip than the hectare. So the raccoon has a little bit thicker geometry, but wait a minute. We didn't check the blade stock. Let's see if they have the same blade stock, because that makes a difference also. Let's see what the blade stock is. Make sure we're zeroed out. So I don't know if you guys can see. Okay, there we go. So this one's coming in at 119 thousandths. 119 thousandths of an inch. And the hectare is coming in at, make sure I don't cut myself. I hear a puppy. Hectare is coming in at 103 thousandths of an inch. What? 105. 105 thousandths. And 119 thousandths. So the hectare definitely has better geometry. Definitely better slicing geometry. There we go. Some fun with calipers. Fun with calipers. We should have a segment called Fun with Calipers. Top Dog said, I like the thick point. Good for stabbing. Splitting Slices said, good thing Beez ain't a proctologist. Andy Fisher said, I feel like Vosteed came out of nowhere in the last year or two. Now all the knife YouTubers I follow rave about them. Are they tied to another brand at all? No. Vosteed, the designer from Vosteed, used to work for Kaiser. A couple of the people, they used to work for Kaiser, and they started their own company about 3 years ago. And it's Vosteed. So they know what they're doing. Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Beez is in the hive. She made it. She made it. Your people were missing you, Mrs. Beez.
Well, you know, gotta have some separation to have some missingness.
Mm-hmm. You gotta keep them separated. Mrs. Beez is here.
Hello.
Andy Fisher said, okay, awesome. Love Kaiser. Yeah. So
He's right here.
You is the designer for Vosteed. He used to be a designer for Kaiser. And then a couple of them went over and started Vosteed, and they came out with the Nightshade, and the rest is history. So you have a good designer over at Vosteed, and they make good stuff. They really make good stuff. MCM says, something tells me the guy who designed the Towser K is one of the Vosteed guys now. Can't remember who designed the Towser K.
Some guy.
Was that you, Dong? Wayno said, can we stop the emote spamming, please? Wayno, that's because Mrs. Beez is in the hive. It's not spamming.
Hi.
It's expected. Craig Vincent said, Beez, you need a Panther Vision power cap.
Hello, Beez Blades.
Yep, you Dong. He's the one that he's a really cool guy.
Schmoopy doopy.
He went to college, I think in North Carolina. He went to college here in the United States.
Why is there a half-eaten Kit Kat on the table where the dog can eat it?
That's for you to try to see what it. To me, it tastes like sweet.
Ugh.
I suspect it may be supposed to be coffee, but it just tastes like.
What's the flavor?
It was just a brown package. You can't tell. This is what the package looks like. I figured maybe it's coffee or something, but to me, it just tastes like sugar. All they see is your arm.
I mean, it's a very sexy arm. I Can't help it.
Dark Water Actual coming in hot with a $2 hair super chat.
I don't really want them to watch me do that.
He said, shout out to Mrs. Beez. Up to 317 now. Let's go. Thank you very much, Dark Water. What does it taste like?
Well, considering the fact that like half of my tongue is burnt from dinner.
Oh, yeah.
Just like coffee.
Does it?
Or chocolate. Hello. Also, I see no paint where no paint should be. Hopefully it's all on the walls.
I heard banging up there and they said, I hope she's not painting with a hammer.
I was hitting a hammer on the lid. Paint is...
Oh, hold on. Jeremy Bauer's been a member for 19 months with a super chat. Gareth said, Miss Beez, let's see your hands. Thank you very much, Jeremy.
So I have a little bit of paint on the inside of this finger. I got a little bit of paint on the top of this fingernail. And I got a little bit of paint on the side of my finger there. Also, it's disgusting outside.
Oh, is it muggy?
Let's just say my hair was not this curly earlier today.
Oh.
It probably didn't help that I was jamming. Hi, best friend.
Michael Shakirian said, don't really love the hedgehog. So, Mrs. Beez, you know, you've heard me talk about the Vostied raccoon for like 2 years, right?
Sure.
I have 17 of them. I have quite the collection of every style you can imagine. Well, they've come out with the raccoon cub. This little dude.
Well, I guess you're going to have 17 of those too.
Hopefully.
Am I sunburnt? Ooh, I don't think so.
So
do I look sunburnt?
Does the cub remind you of a knife?
I mean, it reminds me of every knife.
Doesn't it remind you of the baby banter?
Yeah, a little bit. Is it bigger than the baby banter? Same size?
I think the blade is close. The handle's a little smaller.
Really? The handle looks longer.
The handle is longer, but it's shorter, or it's not as high.
Ooh.
Steve B said, you have discount code for Tucson. No, I don't have one for Tucson. Tucson doesn't do that kind of thing.
It's okay.
Oso Gardez has been a member for 22 months with a super chat.
I like the baby banter better.
Does it fit better in your hand?
Yeah, a little bit. That's just odd.
For comparison, here's the baby banter. He said, whoa, can we slow time down? It's been a blast, by the way. Thank you, Oso Gardez. I know, it's always fun.
Yeah, I like the baby banter better.
Mrs. Beez likes the baby banter better than the raccoon cub. I'll put them on the table so you all can get a look and see the difference.
Michael Upchurch has been a member for 27 months.
Michael Upchurch has been a member for 27 months with a super chat.
Super chat.
He said, hello, Mr. and Mrs. Beez and the whole hive. Why do I like solid carbon fiber scales so much more than the carbon fiber on top of the G10 scales? Off the weekend. Awesome.
Woo.
You got a woo for Mrs. Beez. I like carbon fiber, solid carbon fiber, as opposed to just on top of G10 scales. Let me zoom you in here, folks, so you can see the baby banter and the raccoon cub. They're very similar. The raccoon cub is less substantial, I would say.
Oh, you know what else I did?
What?
I broke a nail.
Oh, no. Mrs. Beez broke a nail.
They don't really care, but I figured you would.
They care.
They don't care.
They care.
Not really.
They care. They pay attention.
It's
They only get to see you like an hour a week.
It's a thumbnail.
A thumbnail? I make thumbnails all the time.
What does that say? Mrs. Beez, my wife would like to see your nails and the way you bend your thumb. Okay.
All right, hold on. Let me clear the screen so you can get up nice and close, nice and close and personal.
So I'll show my nails first, and then I'll show how I bend my thumb. My nails are in rough shape. It's been 2 weeks, but so there are my nails with the addition of some paint. And then here is how I bend my thumb. Dun, 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 dun.
So get him all the way up to like right up in here.
Well, then it just looks weird. Like I gotta show him
Well,
its thumb.
I'm letting him see your nails first.
I just showed him.
No, but you weren't that close.
Oh my golly.
See now they can see them.
Yeah. I think I can do it on both hands. Schwink. Yeah, I can do it on both.
That is so weird.
You're telling me no one else in this chat can do this with their with their thumbs? Anywho. Mr. Beez,
nope.
get a band-aid for the misses. Why? Did I break my thumb? Normal hand, weird hand. It's like an extra finger.
It looks like a what do you call those things?
Jellyfish?
It looks like a cuttlefish. That so looks like, oh my gosh, that is a cuttlefish if I've ever seen one.
Some weird nails are nice.
Go like this.
It's easier.
That is a cuttlefish.
It's easier to do with my left hand.
Holy cow, that is a cuttlefish if I've ever seen one.
Tina, give me $5 for nail supply.
Hey! Tina Hefter with the $5 hair super chat.
Use your strong hand. What do you consider strong hand? I'm right hand dominant, but I do a lot of stuff left-handed.
Vicky B said, you always have the cutest nails.
Thank you.
John says, darn, how does she do that?
I got really weird fingers. Like, they...
Oh my gosh.
They bend awkwardly. Like...
Whenever you do something, you got to hold it for a couple seconds because there's like a 1 second lag.
So, like, my pinky bends pinkily.
Look at that. It looks like it's broken. What in the world? Okay.
The Punisher, too, says, I love the fact that a lot of us just tried to do the same thing that Mrs. Beez did with her thumb.
Oh, yeah. So you do yours like right here where my hand is.
What? My pinky?
Move your hand to where my finger is. Okay. Let's see. If my hand's here. Okay, you go that way. You bend your pinky and okay, put yours. Let's see, where am I at? Okay, now put yours next to mine up here by the screen. All the way
I
up
gotta
here.
like lean. All right. Pinky.
All right, pinky. I'm gonna bend mine.
Ready,
go. That is me pushing with considerable force.
I mean,
my finger does not bend.
I mean, my fingers are bendy. I don't know.
So there's her bending that finger. Here's me bending mine.
Like, this is a normal finger. Mine are just... This one bends more. This is my writing finger. This is why I write.
What the heck?
This is why I write awkwardly. Like, I saw a lady do a video of how, like, this is how normal people write with pens.
So bend all your fingers backwards, like this.
So, like,
you gotta get up closer so they can see.
Well, I'm trying to. Okay, so apparently this is how like normal people write. Like, and people push, and this is as far as go. And then you got weird people. This is how I write. What am I pushing? My fingers.
Yeah, so
Sorry,
like go like that.
My left pinky does it.
So bend your whole hand. Yeah, all of your fingers. What in the actual heck? Look, mine move 0. Mine do not bend whatsoever. I am pushing with a lot of force. Mine do not bend. Hers is bent straight backwards.
Yeah, my left hand is more bendy than my right.
Do that other one again. What? Oh my gosh. Mine doesn't even move. Like, the only way mine can move is if I bend my wrist, but not bending my wrist.
I mean, like, if I bend my wrist and my fingers, I make like a U shape.
Look how close she can get to the back of her arm.
I think I can.
What the heck?
I think I can touch I can touch my thumb to my wrist. This direction.
Wow.
Can you touch your thumb to your wrist?
Splitting Slices says, Queen, I saw this in a Harry Potter movie once.
I thought that was normal.
Knife Wife said, and I thought that was normal.
Apparently, it's not.
Michael Warren said his fingers do that.
A lot of, I don't know, like my elbows, I think they're normal. Other than that, Chubb. Sorry, guys. I don't know.
Terrence said, you have very tight tendons, so you won't be able to bend them back so far. Mine don't bend at all.
Alicord, I don't know. I've kind of wondered that. I've seen more of that pop up on like my TikTok. I could be. I just don't know. Because like every time someone's like, oh, if you could do these couple things, then you have it. Because I can touch.
Pluggernaut said he does, his hands do the same thing yours does.
I think I can. Isn't like another one? Terry T-Rex!
Terry T-Rex!
I think another option is like, or another thing is like if your thumb touches your wrist and then your fingers are weird and then you can stand and touch the ground without bending your knees.
Stand and touch the ground without bending your knees.
Yeah, so like, sorry, this is going to be off camera for you guys, but so like if you're standing here and you just go like this.
Oh, yeah. Mrs. Beez can put her hands straight down all the way on the ground.
Yeah, and that's not even stretching. So, I don't know. I just always thought it was normal.
Alicord said, Beez, do you have Ehlers-Danlos disorder?
I think that's when you just have like extra elasticy tendons.
Alicord said, Beez, you should get checked for it. She thinks I have a disorder.
No, me.
She said Beez.
Yeah, she was just getting her attention.
I thought she maybe meant because mine don't bend.
Yeah, it's a hereditary disorder that affects your connective tissues.
Huh. Annie Fisher can do that. Blue Sun said, with my palm totally flat to the table, I can spread my thumb and little finger about 120 degrees. With my left 180 degrees. 65 years old, 65-year something guitar. The hereditary disorder. It's hereditary.
Yeah, like your thumb isn't supposed to go past like a certain.
I am extremely unbendy.
He is the unbendiest person you will.
Yes, I'm like Batman. My neck doesn't bend. Well, let me reset the lighting here.
My palm totally flat on table. I can spread my thumb and my thumb and little finger. I don't know what degree is this.
I don't know.
I mean, I can make a straight line when I do it. Like
Malcolm Holt said, my grandma could stand on 2 phone books and set her palms flat on the floor.
Ooh,
wow.
She either got really long arms or she extra bendy.
Kurt Eisen said, hey, everyone, a quick shout out to Beez and everyone else here tonight. And a shout out to Lacey Lace from lunchtime at Amazon.
Well, hello.
Hello. Jedediah Doubtfire. Andy Fisher said, some disorders seem like superpowers, useless, but amusing superpowers. Ha. D. Edelman said, Mrs. Beez is a secret member of the Fantastic Four. Craig Vincent says he can bend people's thoughts to hit the like button.
Did I see a Palmer wart?
Palmer wart Beez?
That's Beez or me's Beez? His grandma was half orangutan.
The Punisher said, isn't it wild that there's probably 214 people now seeing if their fingers can bend in weird ways?
Probably.
Probably.
What else are you supposed to do?
Ron Meg said everyone could put their palms flat to the ground, bent over, ?
Without bending your legs.
Richard Meyer said, stretch Beez strong. EDC and Lay said, super happy to see you in here, Kurt. Eva Lee said, Beez, thanks for the $40 off code for the Remet Peregrine Falcon. Awesome knife. Yes, man.
Yeah.
You can't beat $40 off. That's a good deal. It's a really good deal. So tell them what we had for dinner, Mrs. Beez. Did we do a pizza check?
We didn't have pizza.
Uh-oh. No pizza for the pizza check.
No pizza. We had cheesy, I don't even know what it was. It was like cheesy noodle beef pasta thingy. It was, okay.
I liked it. I ate 2 helpings of it.
It had a weird flavor. I've been bending my hands around for 5 minutes now. Blue Sun says, I can put my palms flat to floor, bending only at my waist. Yeah. And then I can like hyperextend my legs. So like if you're sitting on the ground and you like tighten your legs, they go up. Like my heels don't touch.
Wow. Jim Miller's in the hive, said Chef Rocky. Yeah, we've been talking about all the Vostis. I haven't even talked about this one. This is the Ankylo. Everyone's heard of the Ankylo, unless you're newer. Is there anyone in here that's new? This is your first time and you're lurking. You haven't said hello. Say hello. You're welcome. This is a family-friendly show. We don't talk about politics or religion. We just keep it fun. We talk about knives, everyday carry gear, flashlights, bladebinge.com. That's where you can go. Blade Binge is where you can go and sell your knives and buy knives.
I used to be able to. I probably could, but it would hurt.
Ooh, Richard Meyer had jambalaya for dinner. Anybody have good dinners or snacks tonight?
Dwayne K says hamburger helper. Haven't had any of that in a while. It's like a healthy version of hamburger helper, I guess. Terrence
Funderburg said M4 does slice skin super easy. Yeah, it does. You got to be careful.
Shay 5969 says I'm new.
Well, welcome, Shay. Shay 5969 is new. See, I love it when we have new people in here. EDC and Lay said, yeah, if you don't do them for a while, it's highly uncomfortable. What did I do with, here it is.
Now I kind of want to try, but then at the same time, I don't want to hurt myself.
This is the M4 steel that I've been carrying today.
Raybo says tacos for supper, but I read that tacos for super. I'm like, yeah.
Or tacos. Maybe he meant super tacos.
Tacos are super.
This is a good package opening knife. Sean Field had buffalo wings and sweet corn for supper.
Mac and cheese and broccoli cheddar soup from Panera.
Chicken fettuccine Alfredo.
Panera bread is so expensive all of a sudden. I really wanted a plain bagel and cream cheese from them because, you know, can't be that expensive, right? No, a plain bagel was like $2.09. Just a plain bagel.
Just for a bagel, $2?
Yep.
For
that does
bagel.
not include cream cheese. So then you have to purchase a little, I'm not kidding you, it's about this round and about this deep, a cup of cream cheese. It's like $2.59. I'm like, that is nope.
Raybo said super, not supper. I mean, supper, not super.
Well, it's a super supper. They have awesome tomato soup. If I liked tomato soup, I'd probably try it, but.
Andy Fisher said, I love the amount of cheese in the chat's dinners. Oh, yeah. So we have a bunch of cheese lovers in the hive.
I think I used to be a mouse or a rat in a past life because I love cheese.
Our dogs like cheese. I like cheese. We all like cheese.
You get cheese. You get cheese. We all get cheese.
Kurt said, wish I could hang out for it all tonight, but I'm working and have to get back in there. But at least I got to say hi to everyone. See you again soon. See you. Have a good night. Be safe at work, Kurt.
What?
Michael Warren said, cheese is for the people. The Beez cheese, said Craig Vincent.
I was just told by Alcord that on Tuesday, Panera does a baker dozen of bagels for $7.99.
Oh,
that's a steal.
Euler said cheese goes with everything. Oh yeah, cream cheese goes. Oh, what was the dessert I had? It was pineapple cake.
Ugh.
And it had cream cheese icing. Oh my gosh, it was so good. Snake Pliskin said, you can't handle the cheese.
I mean, some people can't handle cheese.
Andy Fisher said, cheese is fried for your sins.
Just don't cut the cheese.
Steve-O said, it's not easy being cheesy. Richard Meyer said, look under your chairs. Everyone gets cheese. Bees will win free. Craig Vincent said, in 2001, I had my wedding reception at Chuck E. Cheese's.
There you go.
There you go. VCR Fine said, I use my knife to cut the cheese on almost a daily basis.
Pineapple.
VCR Fines cuts the cheese on a daisy basis.
Daisy basis.
On a daisy. What were you saying?
I don't even know.
Were you reading?
Maybe.
Grim Drake said pineapple upside down cake. Yum.
Andy Fisher wants to know what your favorite knife for cutting hard cheese is.
My favorite thing for cutting cheeses is wire. Wire is the best. Wire rules for cutting cheese. If it's a knife, the thinner the blade, the better. Because cheese, nothing's but I have a cheese cutter block thingy. It's a piece of, what's that material? It's heavy.
Stone.
It's stone like tile. It
Marble.
has a stretched wire, and you go.
And you know how you got that?
We got it for our wedding.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You keep saying you. I'm like,
Well, I use it.
You use it. I just like the cheese slicer.
Plugger said, "What does the Beez Co. brand cheese taste like?" I'm guessing it's like a nice aged cheddar infused with hot honey.
That actually sounds pretty good.
That does sound good. Andy Fisher said, "I like the Kaiser Roach to cut cheese. I have an upstairs cheese roach and a downstairs cheese roach." Hey, there you go. That's a nice slicey one. Blue-eyed devil, that's what it is. It's marble.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Close enough.
Craig Vincent said, "Cold steel serrated kitchen utility knife." Raybo said, "Beez, tell him about the nightshade." Oh, dude, the nightshade. One of
Is
the
that what we cut cheese with?
Yeah, I've used the nightshade to cut cheese. The nightshade has such good blade geometry. I'll let Mrs. Beez read your comments while I get one of my nightshades.
An everything bagel with whipped chive cream cheese fan? I don't know. What about a plain bagel with cream cheese and everything bagel seasoning?
Everything bagel seasoning.
We do have some of that.
Oh yeah, we do. I don't know if I've used it. Maybe I've
Leave
used it
enough
once.
cheese out and you'll have plenty of roaches. We have a lot of seasonings that we use at the most random times. Nightshade, the ugliest knife ever made, Evilly says.
Evilly says it's the ugliest knife ever made, but yet it's one of the most useful blade shapes ever.
BCR Fine says, "You cut a block of cheese before the stream?" Did we cut cheese tonight? No, we had pre-shredded. Which, you know, I thought it had a weird flavor. We use cinnamon cream cheese. That sounds good.
This is one of the many different variants of the nightshade. I think this one was the first one that came out. And this blade shape, people say it's ugly, and then when you get the knife and you use it, you're like, oh my goodness.
No.
It is one of the most useful knives. It is, you don't have to bend your wrist to cut. See how it's shaped downwards? You don't have to, like on a typical knife.
Richard Meyer says, I like baked cheese chips with everything bagel seasoning. That sounds good.
This knife is used for working. It's a Schillen cutter. The other knife, see how it goes? See where the point is? To cut something on the table, you have to bend your wrist to get the point down to the table. Whereas you don't with this one.
Most people can bend their wrist normally. It's just you that struggles.
Maybe that's another reason I like it. I don't have to bend my wrist as much.
What's the top one above the nightshade?
The one above the nightshade, this is the Ray. This is the Concept
chips
Ray.
And queso. Oh, so good.
Oh yeah, chips and queso is good stuff.
Honestly, that's where they get you at the restaurant. You sit down, they give you chips and salsa. You're like, can I have queso? And then you just sit there and mash chips and queso. By the time your meal gets there, you're like, can I have more chips and queso? And then you're never hungry. Who designed the nightshade?
The nightshade, it was designed by you. This was his first knife that he designed when he left Kaiser and started Vosteed. That's who we were talking about earlier. A mini grouper. Dwayne K, I think I have a mini grouper and it's still in the, yeah, I do have a mini grouper. It's still in the box. I haven't done that unboxing yet.
What? Do you know what's absolutely amazing? Freeze dried cheese. It's like cheese puffs with very intense cheese flavor. It's absolutely amazing and fun to eat. I've never heard of such a thing.
The mini nightshade in titanium releases July 1st. I have that one over there in the box too.
Shay says, my wife will DoorDash $75 of chips and queso. I mean, that sounds like my kind of lady. Let's just be honest. We should be best friends. Some brands call it moon cheese.
You can't go wrong if you get a nightshade or a mini nightshade. You can get it with a flipper, without a flipper. You can get it with thumb studs. The mini nightshade's fantastic also. I have one of these in LMAX steel. I have M390. I have 154 CM. I have S35VN. But oh my gosh. And here's the thing that's so good about it.
You know what else is also awesome?
What?
Me.
Crown. Yes, you are awesome. It has a crown spine, and look, the blade geometry on this thing is nuts. Whenever you get any knife with a blade shape like this, it's a slicer. Hands down, it's a slicer.
Punisher
Period.
2, what about pulled pork in your queso?
Or
Because
queso in your pulled pork.
That's delicious.
Garrett said, sorry, Beez, I got to get some sleep. I got 4th round trip to do and pick up a
4
child
hour?
trafficking case we worked on for 6 years. Have a great weekend. Have a great weekend, Garrett, and be safe.
See ya. Have a good weekend.
Abigail said there's a cheese called Chihuahua cheese that with chorizo makes a great queso. Mrs. Beez, we do need a hashtag.
Okay.
Because we gotta get that rolling, because you know it takes me an hour and a half to do a giveaway. Pulled pork nachos. BK carried his nightshade today.
We'll see what
VCR Fine said, I just like we have talked about cheese so much. Shay said, looking at the blade, I'd bet it would be super utilitarian. Yes, that's the thing that I try to tell people. They're like, oh, it's ugly. I'm like, it's not made for its looks. It's a user. You will, if you get a nightshade, it will become, it'll knock a knife out of your pocket because you will like it so much. It's one of my all-time, it's in my top 5 of all time.
You're in my top 5 of all time.
Oh, thanks.
Of course.
Scotty Dog said, who cut the cheese? EDC and Lace said, freeze-dried Nerds gummies and freeze-dried Skittles are absolutely to die for.
I had gummy clusters today. They were delicious. I ate gummy clusters and read a book at work. Pulled pork, loaded fries with quesos in, don't judge me, jalapenos. Pulled pork, loaded fries with nachos. Yes. Take off the jalapenos or get them on the side.
Alicord said, what would you call the blade shape? I would call that...
gross.
No, I would call it leaf shape. It's definitely leaf shaped.
Leaf
shaped.
The design is it's a shill-in cutter is what it's called, and it was designed, I think, back in the 1800s in I think in Taiwan or in South Korea from people that worked in the fields, by gardeners and people that worked in fields.
Depressed leaf.
They designed it because it works and it's comfortable. But it's called a shill-in cutters, SHILLIN. Andy Fisher said, what's wrong with the jalapenos? Mr. Pelly said he has 13 nightshades. Loves them. See?
I am not a jalapeno girl.
Chill said it's a depressed leaf.
Do I like seafood? Yes, I do. I love seafood.
Alicord, I like all food, and seafood falls into that category.
Technically, she's asking me unless you just turned into a lady.
Oh, I saw seafood and I got excited.
VCR Finds is changing his name to Top Cheese.
Top Cheese.
So we got a Top Cheese and a Top Dog. Top Dog, Top Diggity Dog. Hello.
Raybo said flat grind means just that. The grind is flat. This thing is super slicey. I love it. I could talk about Nightshade all night.
You know what's really funny?
Did you come up with a hashtag?
I did.
Okay.
You know what's funny?
What?
Me and this tank top on the show makes me feel naked.
Oh, no.
It's like a full arm exposed, man.
You have the right to bear arms.
Nightshade liner or crossbar?
It's a liner lock. Although, is there a I'm trying to remember if there's a nightshade, mini nightshade with that is a frame lock. I can't remember if there's a frame lock mini nightshade or not. I don't think there is. Where's it at? I can't see it.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, okay, I got it.
Do you though?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, ice cream sounds delicious right now.
Ice cream sounds delicious always now.
I mean, you ate my cheesecake, so.
You said I could have it.
Yeah, but I didn't think you would eat it that fast. I thought I would feel like 1 or 2 bites.
You know better.
If you bare your arms, does your ink show? No. I have no ink on my arms, but I do have ink on my body, just not on my arms.
All right, here's the rules, folks.
BK says I just switched my work schedule so that I'm off Friday night.
Hey! The Pond said, I understand the usability of the shape, but I just can't get behind the look of it. And I have a thing for ugly knives too. Well, you have to try one. Sean Field said the original Schillen cutter design was a slip joint. Yeah, the liner lock had not been invented when it was invented. Raybo got the clear scales drop bear.
I love a good drop bear.
Freeze dried ice cream. I've never had that. Okay, so here's the rules of the giveaway. I'll show you what we're going to give away because it takes time.
Delicious.
So you get 1 entry only. If you're with your significant other also can enter. No multiple accounts. If you're caught using a multiple account, you will be disqualified. And there's a very good chance that you will be caught because there's a new system in place to catch multiple accounts.
What?
So you can only enter once. Everybody can enter once. No multiple accounts. You have to be 18 or over or have your parent or guardian's permission. And this is a nationwide and international giveaway.
Who invented the liner lock?
Wasn't it invented? Was the liner lock invented by one of the Spyderco guys? Or no. Someone here will think it. I can't remember the name.
Michael Walker's.
Michael Walker. Is that who it is?
Kit Carson.
Was it Walker? No, there's a name in my head.
There are 2 names that just got thrown out. So
Kit Carson, Michael Walker's. It sounds like Michael Walker's is the guy that did it. Delaney, no, I don't have a Vosti. They don't give out discount codes other than when they do it on like Facebook and stuff. It wasn't Onion. Abigail said, hold on, I'll go ask my cat. They're called the Walker liner lock.
Huh. Mike Walker?
That sounds like it. All right, so I'm going to put up a hashtag. Everyone take your time. There is no hurry. There's plenty of time. So please don't rush the chat. You'll make the giveaway last too long if you spam the chat because it'll take too long to enter. So just leisurely type in the hashtag and the number or the word. Okay. So don't rush. There's no rush. All you regulars already know you don't have to rush at all. It is now at the bottom of your screen. And now, while Mrs. Beez reads your guys and talks to you guys, I'm going to get the hashtag, get the, what do you call it? The giveaway stuff. Will you set this all the way over on that by your giveaway book?
No clue what's happening.
I'm going to pour myself a cold Coke Zero.
I was going to say, people are saying hashtag cheese.
Little ASMR.
My hand wet.
Steve-O said, take the picture already.
That was ridiculous.
What?
That whole scenario.
Oh, all right.
Tilt the glass, less bone.
All right. Let's see what we're giving away here.
Oh, Blue Sun says, I never visit my dentist in the early afternoon. He doesn't wear a mask and loves Limburger onion sandwiches for lunch.
Oh my gosh, you got to be
Ew.
kidding me. Does he do that on purpose?
Milan Labe says Mrs. Beez looks bored. Well, I can't say anything because it would ruin his ASMR.
EDC said, I've said it before, I don't care for soda, but listening to the pour makes me want one.
Has anyone tried, I'm probably going to butcher this, Casu Marzu cheese? Casu.
I don't think I've heard of that one.
C-A-S-U? Casu? I don't know. No? Don't even know how to pronounce it.
Doesn't sound familiar. There's so many cheeses out there. I would love to go and try, like go to a cheese tasting or something like that.
Yes, he is collecting them.
Michael Warren said, you spell invited wrong. Todd Carr said, have you started collecting hashtags yet? Yeah,
What?
I have.
That's one with maggots?
What's up, Fish Nominal? Said, what's up, Bees? Just picked up the TPK Mini Bowie and Crew Wear with 100 orange G10 scales. Super stoked. Oh, yeah, I love me some Gouda.
I love a good smoked Gouda.
Oh, yeah, Gouda, some good stuff.
What? That cheese with alive maggots in it? Ugh. Do you like eat
Do you eat the maggots?
or do you like pick them out and just eat the cheese?
I know my brother and I went to a place and they had all these cheeses. You could try whatever you wanted. And we asked to try a particular one. The lady gave us the tiniest little sliver of cheese. And I was like, okay. I found out why. That little tiny piece had so much. Wow, it was strong.
Technically, couldn't all cheese have maggots if you leave it out long enough?
I don't know. It's a good question.
Ugh. You eat the maggots, it makes it creamy.
Wow, the maggots give it flavor.
No, absolutely not.
Wow.
Mm-mm. Ugh.
This is the Keep Calm and Buzz On giveaway.
Milan Labe says, I'll stick with provolone or mozzarella.
I like provolone. What's the stuff that we use on our hoagies?
Smoked provolone.
Provolone. I like provolone. Dog likes provolone too.
Travis Kurt. I'm struggling. Says Beez, this may be a little cheesy, but you two make such a Gouda couple. I'm fond of you both. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
We all have maggots if you leave us out long enough.
True.
Oh, like pepper jack.
Yeah, pepper jack. That's good stuff.
That's a little zesty, isn't it?
Well,
it's got a little.
It can be. It depends where you get it.
I think the last piece I had was a little zesty, and I did not like it.
I don't know about you all, but I use crushed red pepper and crushed red chili peppers on most of my food. I think I've become almost immune to it. Like sometimes, well, maybe not immune to it, but I have to use more and more of it, probably because I use it so much. So first of all, you get a Beez Hank, whoever wins this giveaway. And second,
cheese. Is Munster cheese the white cheese that has like an orange rim on it?
Ooh, Boar's Head horseradish cheddar. That sounds good. Will you hand me that coin?
No.
So also in this giveaway, you have a challenge. You're going to be given one of these coins to give to a veteran. Your challenge is to find a veteran, one that you know or one that you come across, and you give them this coin, this challenge coin, to thank them for their service. So if you see a vet wearing a hat that they're a veteran, you can give them this challenge coin, thank them for their service. It's a very, very nice challenge coin. This giveaway was sent to the channel from Top Dog 8762, Top Dog himself, who is a Marine. Thank you very much, Top Dog. And this is awesome. This is the one that we're going to be giving to the guy at that house.
Melvin says, my town is known for blue cheese. You know, I used to love blue cheese until someone told me that the blue-green color in it is mold. And then I stopped eating it.
A lot of them
says I'm a sriracha guy.
Ooh, I like sriracha. I really like that. Walmart cheese is the best, said Raybo.
You know, I don't like blue cheese, but I'll eat cottage cheese, and that's just like curdled.
I never ate cottage cheese till like last year.
It's so
Now
good.
I don't mind it.
Now, is it a large curd or a small curd that you like?
I think I like the. I don't know if I have a preference. I think I like the large curd better.
I purchased the large.
Yeah.
So that's pretty much what you're used to eating.
EDC and Lace said, sadly, really good aged cheddar is $40 a pound. Wow.
What is the cheese that you see like in fancy restaurants where they like come over and they like, it's real gooey. They scrape it off with a knife and it's like, you know what I mean? EDC and Lace says cottage cheese, small curd, canned peaches. I do cottage cheese and strawberries. Brie. Is it brie cheese? It just always looks so fancy. Maybe because it's a fancy restaurant. I don't know. Nacho cheese.
Whose is it? Here's a tin with some ginger candy in it to soothe the old stomach.
Burke cheese is great. Did you know that you can make ice cream out of cottage cheese? That wasn't my did you know fact. I was just reading a comment from Richard. I did not know you can make ice cream out of cottage cheese.
Really?
Yeah.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah, brie is soft and gooey cheese. I don't even know what I was going to say. Did you know? Poop shoot.
Here is a Streamlight keychain pocket mate, 325 lumens of power. Look at that. It looks just like a key. It goes on your keychain.
I know what I was
325 lumens.
Did you know that shredded cheese in a bag comes with potato starch on it so it doesn't stick together in the bag?
Yes.
And also, I'm balancing this on my thumb just for fun. I've never been to a cottage with cottage cheese.
So here in this box, we have a brand new QSP Penguin. Better knife, better life. Look at that.
Velveeta was around long before government cheese. Government cheese is real cheese. I am not a huge fan of Velveeta cheese unless it's like in the crock pot with some sausage and some other stuff to make like a good chip dip.
I like chip dip. I like chip
Tomatoes
dip.
and cottage cheese are really good together. Yes.
So I'm not going to get this one out of the package because I have one I can show you, but here it is in the package. I'm going to show you what knife is in this QSP box.
Probably shouldn't be like rolling that on my face or my mouth since we're giving that to someone.
This is a red and black shredded carbon fiber QSP Penguin. Would you just look at it?
Cottage cheese is good with red pepper flakes, Dwayne K said.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
That is a good idea. So someone's going to win a QSP Penguin because everybody should have a penguin, right? Look at that.
Ew, cottage cheese with bacon bits and raisins? What a weird texture
Bacon
combo.
bits and raisins. I mean, I'll try anything once. Jim Wheeler said, dude, I so need a penguin. Jim Miller said, I just won an all brass penguin from KC. Hey, very nice. KC usually stops by on Fridays. So black, gray, and red shredded carbon fiber, reversible pocket clip, lanyard hole. Beautiful blade. Thumb studs, liner lock. Feels very good.
Sean says that's a great looking penguin.
It is. It's a very good looking penguin. Leo has a penguin on the screen. I've always said everybody should have a penguin.
Rattlesnake cheese, look it up. Tequila and ghost pepper in it. Ooh, no, thank you.
Blue Sun said that would look high class next to my pedestrian penguin collection. Very upscale. EDC and Lace said talking about cheese now is making me want to make tiramisu.
I love tiramisu. I also love a good cheesecake.
I never cared for tiramisu until Mrs. Beez, and then now I like tiramisu.
You're welcome.
All right. And also in this giveaway,
What's in your pocket says almost 2/3 of Asia.
is lactose intolerant.
What? Ooh. So, I'm gonna go check it out. Alicord said she sent me a really delicious seafood dip.
So we
Yes,
were talking
please.
about this earlier, and look at this.
Where we
Someone
go?
is going to win a Remet Rhino. Shout out to Remet.
Rimmit. Sounds
Look at
like
there.
a rabbit.
Black G10 has
Ooh,
flipper, thumb studs,
crawfish, and shrimp dip.
reversible deep carry pocket clip. So this is a 2-for knife giveaway.
Someone is suckling
in their sleep.
We'll have to make this our next get together. Thanks, Alicord. I'm gonna have to definitely try that. Shooby dooby.
Anthony Rowland said, flipping my Remet Chameleon full flame Anno. Big Dean Outdoors said, I don't have a penguin. TWK Knives makes a good point. He said, a little hot in these rhinos. Sean Field said, is Remet an official sponsor, Beez Blades? No, but
what version of the rhino is it?
I've spoke with Remet a lot, and they come and hang out on Friday nights. I gave them advice. They took it. I was honored that they took it, and I think it served them well. I'm really happy with Remet so far. They take it. They're doing everything right.
Blue Sun says don't have any Remets. The rhino is on my list.
Sean Field said they should be. Chef Rocky said mushrooms. Oh, I had shiitake mushrooms. I took my mom out to dinner Wednesday for her
Tell
birthday.
the people where you took your mother for dinner.
I took my mother to a fancy restaurant.
I was not invited, by the way.
Well, it was just me and my mama. I couldn't have afforded all three of us.
No, I went out to dinner with one of my girlfriends.
Mrs. Beez went to dinner with one of her girlfriends, and I took my mama out.
And I got to play with a baby. Super cute baby.
Lion's mane is so good. I've never had lion's mane. That's a mushroom.
I'm like, can you really eat lion's mane?
It looks good. It looks light and fluffy. You're light and fluffy.
I wish I was light and fluffy. Oh, you know what is light and fluffy though?
What?
Chocolate pudding and Cool Whip. Do I need to move?
Nope.
Okay.
Chocolate pudding and Cool Whip.
I like oyster. I can't ever say that word. Oyster mushrooms. Saute it in butter and it tastes like lobster. What are we sauteing in butter and tasting like lobster?
I don't know, but it sounds good.
I don't like mushrooms. They taste funky to me. I agree. I don't like the texture.
They taste earthy.
Ugh. Just go out and lick dirt.
Dirty liquor.
Evilise says Mrs. Beez has girlfriends. Yes, I have 7 girlfriends from preschool that I still talk with. I guess. No, it's more like 8. Because the girl I went to
There's
dinner,
a whole group of
a
them.
whole herd of turtles. The lady or the girl I went out to dinner with the other night, we've been friends since preschool. Isn't that amazing?
Now let me show you all the swag pack.
If I wanted to taste earth, I would just eat dirt. I agree. I mean, I love a good mushroom hunt.
Oh yeah, Mrs. Beez loves going morel hunting.
I do.
It's fun.
Shoe squeaks make me think it's a smoke detector low battery. Did your shoes squeak?
Oh, my shoes are very squeaky. That they have a lot of grip. So we have some candy. We have a random large rubber band.
You're welcome.
Compliments of Mrs. Beez.
No, we're not from Michigan. We're from Ohio.
OHIO.
Ohio. Sorry, you can't read.
We have some suckers. We have a Beez Blades coin. It says Beez Blades on one side. The other side says live life in the present. Keep a Band-Aid handy. And don't cut yourself.
Oreo dirt pie is yummy. Lately, I've been taking sugar-free. What's that stuff called? It's white and fluffy.
Jello?
No.
Oh, sugar-free Cool Whip.
Yeah, I take sugar-free Cool Whip.
It's actually called Cool Whip.
And then I take Oreo pudding packet and dump it in the Cool Whip, and then I mix it and then I eat it. It's delicious.
It is good. So you just get Cool Whip and get a packet of what's that stuff called?
Oreo pudding.
Oreo of any kind of pudding and put in the Cool Whip. Here's a coveted Beez Blades pizza check sticker.
What's round on the ends and high in the middle?
Pizza check.
Jeremiah's been a member for 3 months.
Jeremiah coming in hot with a super chat. 3 months. Super chat. He said OH-I-O. Hi-O. Here is a pickle Rick, a pickle Band-Aid. So this is for when you get a special cut to put a pickle on it.
Craig Vincent says the vegetables were having a party. A mushroom knocked on the door, but they wouldn't let him in. He said, "Why not? I'm a fun guy."
This one, someone's going to get a very rare Beez Blades coaster. On the Great Space Coaster, get on board. Smoky Mountain Knife Works sticker. Another Smoky Mountain Knife Works sticker.
Do we have any of these?
Yeah.
With this on it?
No, that's a great idea.
I was thinking about that while I was walking the stairs.
We so need to do that. Oh my goodness. There's a Shark Lock sticker, a Civivi Elementum sticker, a Blade HQ Mermaid sticker, a Sticker Mule. So whoever got this, you're going to get 2, not 1, but 2 coasters. Sticker Mule coaster, a random cup sticker for Mrs. Beez. Did you see Smoky Mountain Knife Work has a special Victorinox Big Dill Tinker?
What?
Oh. A Beez Blades Beez Burger sticker. Some more candy.
Sorry, couldn't sleep, so I'm back.
Oh, nice.
Well, just listen to the soothing tones of his voice.
A pal writing the sticker.
That will not put people to sleep.
The Maroney, member for 9 months with a super chat. Said, hope y'all are having an awesome night. Thank you very much, the Maroney. Been a member for 9 months. Don't cut yourself. While I go through more of this swaggage here, and I'm going to go get you guys a koozie too. There's Maroney's super chat up on the screen. And I'm looking for, there's Jeremiah's super chat. And then I got to put the banner back up so people know in case they haven't put in hashtag cheese yet. Cheese. Oh, okay. Let me keep showing you the stickers. We have a BEDC sticker, a Beez Blades Just Look At It sticker. So yeah, you're going to get some serious swaggage. A Beez Blades sticker, keep a Band-Aid sticker, keep a Band-Aid handy, a Splitting Slices sticker. Go check out Splitting Slices on Tube of the U, a Kaiser sticker, some more extra Kaiser stickers, another Kaiser sticker, a Civivi sticker, a Shadaisy sticker, a Keep a Band-Aid Handy pin that you can put on your backpack or your purse or whatever.
Or your shirt.
Or your shirt. And people will be like, what's that all about? You'd be like, oh, let me tell you about it. Let me tell you about keeping a Band-Aid handy.
Let me tell you about my
best friend. And from Mrs. Beez, you get a little glow-in-the-dark alien. She bought these just for you guys.
I did. Out of my own.
Out of her own money.
Money.
Yep. The surprised alien. Ooh.
Slightly on the confused side.
He kind of looks like he's meditating, but kind of not.
That one does. The other one's kind of look like
One of
they're
them looks like he's
pooping.
yeah, he looks like he's pooping.
Pooping.
Pooping. That's what we say with the doggies. What was I gonna get? I'm gonna get a koozie. The puppy just came running.
He's like, what? We're pooping?
He said, we're pooping?
We're pooping?
He knows what that means because we
pooping.
that's a signal for whoever's not pooping has to stop.
We're pooping.
Now he thinks he's going OUT.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, he's
What's
like
happening?
he's all excited. Oh my gosh. I guess we can't say that.
Well,
He's like overly excited now.
well, I think he's just excited because he wants to show his people that
Oh
he's excited.
my goodness. Yes, I know the puppy. He's just an excited puppy. Let me go get a koozie.
Derek for real says, "Hey Beez, Noah wants one of those little aliens. Can we purchase those on your website?"
No, but email us and we might be able to help you out for Noah.
Hi. Oh, that was my glasses.
Don't make him lean too much. I can't hold him that well.
Oh, glasses, sir. It's all fun and games until he snoots your glasses.
Blue Sun said, life is not worth living without Goldens. Oh, he's heavy.
I'm leaning into him.
Okay, there we go. It's a big puppy. It's a bogey puppy.
It's a baby.
He's just a baby.
He's just a baby.
Shade 5969 with the $2 hair super chat. He said, give that pup some cheese. What a good boy.
He loves cheese.
What a good boy. He's such a good boy. Oh, goodness. What are you doing?
I don't know.
He's going. You got hair in my eyeball. Don't you know?
I just feel like he's
such a good puppy.
He's a soul sucker 3000.
He's such a good. Yeah, that's what Mrs. Beez calls him. The soul sucker 3000. He crawls up into your soul. Because he's such a good puppy. He's such a good boy.
Just a baby.
He's just a baby.
Just a baby.
Blue Sun said, I've raised them since I was a preteen.
Everyone needs a chunk-faced potato-headed dog in their house. I like my couch potato.
A chunk-faced potato headed dog.
He's a chunk-faced potato-headed dog. Because he's a potato.
Can I pet that dog?
He's just the baby.
Can I pet that dog?
He's just the baby.
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet the... Oh, no.
Oh, you get your glasses?
No, you got my mouth.
Oh.
Like, in my mouth. I was just trying to say, he's just a baby.
He's just a baby.
And as I was doing it, his tongue was like...
He's such a baby.
Straight in between the lips. It touched my teeth.
He looks like a giant dog next to us in the chat.
When I was staring contest.
Richard said, my pity like to killed a raccoon this morning, and I was outside in my underwear chasing her around, trying to get her to drop it for 35 minutes at 5:30 in the morning. Oh
Your
my gosh.
nose is cold.
What's in your pocket said, got a Dane boxer mix like a bouncy baby cow. Baby Farks said, who makes custom sheaths? I don't like the one that comes with the Kaiser harpoon. Anybody know who makes custom sheaths? Now, look, if you want a really good custom leather sheath, Lancelot Leather. Go to
Lancelot Leather.
Lancelot Leather. Go to EDC Roundtable. I have 10% code for them. There's no kickback. It's just a 10% code. Go to EDC Roundtable, Lancelot Leather. You send him the knife, he will make a perfect sheath for it. He is a master with leather, and they are top quality. It's good stuff. Or just go to lancelotleather.com and that'll send you to EDC Roundtable. Jim Miller said, dog kisses are harmless, or I wouldn't have made it past my first year. Blue Sun said, Goldens are so smart. Our last one had learned to defeat the child-proof locks on our kitchen cabinet doors before he was 6 months old.
Where are you going?
Oh my gosh.
Where are you? No idea.
Where are you going? Oh gosh. Okay. You gotta get down.
Sir, you're too much.
Excuse me, sir.
He said challenge accepted.
Sir.
Human bites are more toxic than dog bites.
Cat bites, on the other hand, are bad news. Cat bites get infected. Oh, I found something else we can put in the giveaway.
Oh my golly. Focus on what you're supposed to be getting.
I am.
What are you getting?
Oh, I found something else I can put in the giveaway.
What are you supposed to be putting in
I'm looking for a koozie. Found
Do you
it.
just want this one?
Found one.
What about a pre-used one?
So, in the process of finding something else to put in this giveaway, I found a tall
Oh
koozie.
my.
What?
Your shirt.
My shirt, yeah.
I found a tall koozie.
Yeah, it looks like it would go for, what are those seltzers that everybody drinks?
Seltzer water.
No, the alcohol seltzers.
High Noons.
No. Everyone drinks them. They're like the most popular alcoholic drink out there. It's like,
Clearly not everyone, because I am not
oh
sure.
yeah, you'll recognize it.
High Noon.
So High Noon, what's the other one that I always hear about? They have different
Uh,
flavors like raspberry.
White Claw.
White Claw.
I think High Noon is the new White Claw.
Oh, okay. So this is a E-Knives koozie. Shout out to E-Knives. They gave me some koozies for giveaways when I was at Blade Show.
Are you
So there's actually I think this is probably made for beer bottles. That's what this is for. Beer bottle would go in that. I'm sure a can might fit in there. I don't know. Yeah, it would. So I'm gonna put that koozie in there along with the other stuff.
Seltzer tastes like what I would imagine my foot falling asleep would taste like.
And this is a Kaiser patch. Put this patch in there. That looks like a happy koala right there. And then here's another patch. You got the ninja duck from Blade HQ.
Random question.
Yep.
Would you rather be attacked by a bear in the woods or a shark in water?
I think I'd rather be attacked by a bear.
Me too. But why?
I think it would just be a little less terrifying. They're both gonna kill me, but at least I wouldn't drown at the same time.
You would rather see it coming.
Yeah, that too. Like if the bear's coming at me, I know it's coming. It's all over. Shark is just, yeah. And also, at least if it happened by a bear, at least there would be some little pieces or parts that could be buried, in my casket.
Did you see the news about a guy fighting off a bear with a wee little pocket knife? No, I did not.
No.
I think I would be able to battle a bear or escape a bear better than I would a shark in water.
Yeah.
Like, I'm a solid swimmer, but I just don't think you can outswim a shark, and you don't see it coming.
Yeah, I mean they say if you can punch them in the snoot, that they'll shy away, but I don't know.
Is that before or after you lose your arms and your legs?
Yeah. So there you go. There's a big old swag pack to go with your new Remet Rhino, your QSP Penguin, and all the other cool stuff.
The pond says shark because it will be over and done. Bears will start eating without killing you.
Oh, geez.
That's grim.
That is grim.
Harder to swim with no feet. I agree.
Shark might be over faster. Bears start eating their prey from the belly first. You're alive for most of the eating you. I don't think you'd last too long, but yeah.
I mean, when you kind of like pass out or die of shock first.
Randall Hall said, I got a new Kaiser kitchen knife and love it. Hey,
nice.
Very nice. Yeah, play dead with a shark or with a bear, and he might leave. That's what I was thinking, is playing dead. Shark, not so. But most shark attacks are just one bite because they're just taking a tasting. But then you end up bleeding out. All right, we're going to do this giveaway, folks. And don't forget to go to Blade Binge and check out bladebinge.com.
Alicord says, is there anyone whose birthday this weekend or having a really bad week? Good
Both?
question.
Is there anyone whose birthday this weekend, or are you having a really bad week? So is anyone having a really bad week, or on the flip side, does anyone have a birthday this weekend?
Dog hurt my nose.
Or shove your hands in the gills. Some bears will be happy to eat dead things. A shark would give up easier than a bear would if you resist. That's true.
Yes, MC, the word is cheese.
Yeah, because if you poke a shark in the snoot or in the eyeball, they'll turn away. That's true.
But don't sharks have a protective layer over their eye? So
Yeah,
it's like you can't.
But if you do, they try to protect their eyes, and you're not going to stop a bear by poking it in the face or the snout or an eye. It's just going to keep coming. Whereas sharks will turn away. But you just have to, if you hit them in the snoot, what is it? The ampullae of Lorenzini? Ampullae of Lorenzini. Better a shark in the woods than a bear in the water. Does a self-inflicted bad week, a him month, a him year count? The Punisher said, I stay out of the ocean and forests, so my likelihood of encountering a shark or a bear is very, very low.
Same.
Mr. Williams, sorry to hear about your uncle.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Jay Corskadden said, bear, just give him a picnic basket. Hey, boo-boo. Lace said, shark equals one good bite on the thigh or arterial place, and you'll be in big trouble. Yes, that's the correct reason, Beez. Jim Wheeler said, seems like there's more bad than good these days. KO Knife said, I'm having a decent week. Designed a new locking mechanism, and it's coming along slowly. Hey. Malcolm said, depends on the reason for the attack with the bear. Usually just trying to scare you. VCR Finds had a bad week. Beer fixed it all. Fish Nominal said, anyone hear about the new snake discovered that makes the Titan boa look like a baby? Chef Rocky said, if I have my Valhalla and my Mayhem, I might have a chance. That's true. Chef Rocky's Valhalla knife, he could just throw that at a bear and knock it out without even opening it. Michael said, I had one of those QSP penguins and I gave it to a guy.
Shay says, you can count your blessings or add up the problems, but you can't do both. Richard Meyer, he said, at least we know a shark poops in the water. If they say if a bear poops in the woods, or does a bear poop in the woods? Valid.
Leo said, all fun and games until the bear starts swimming after you. All right, let's see who's going to win this cool stuff. You ready to see who's going to win, Mrs. Beez?
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. Off to the races. Who's it going to be? And the winner is Bass Fanatic 85.
Hey.
Heyo, Bass Fanatic 85. Congratulations.
Garrett says, I dive with sharks, so I would say bears, as we don't have them here, so I don't know them.
Oh, there you go. Bass Fanatic 85. Are you still in here? Let us hear. Say hello. He said, thanks so much. So Bass Fanatic 85, all you got to do is email me. Make sure that in the subject and in the email that you put your screen name, Bass Fanatic 85. And on top of that, send a screenshot of your YouTube login page, so I know it's you, to verify you, and then your mailing information. And we'll get it mailed out, and it's usually 2 to 4 weeks, sometimes 5. It depends on how crazy it is around here. Everybody that has won something, all that stuff got mailed out. I do have a bogey rock over there that I missed. It was on the kitchen table. Place has been under construction. I think it's Ned Sanders, or I can't remember. So if you have a bogey rock headed your way, it's yours. It's sitting over there. That'll go out in the next mailings. Sometimes it takes us a little extra longer.
What's this giveaway called?
This is the Keep Calm and Buzz On giveaway. Bass Fanatic said, wow, thanks, Beez. You're very welcome, man. I'm glad you're here. You got some cool stuff. You got a cool keychain flashlight, whole bag of swag, and a remet. You got 2 knives. That's very
winner.
Will you hand me the QSP sticky notes?
I don't know what that means,
Just
but I'm just going to
sticky
hand
notes.
you this.
Thank you.
Sorry, I don't know what just happened.
What are they saying?
Weird noises. Craig Vincent says, I bought a bogey rock off eBay. I think it's fake. That it is. You got scammed. Scams.
Scams.
Back.
Scams. Leo said, I have to head out. Happy weekend, everyone. Have a good night, Leo. You should be getting, if you haven't got your giveaway stuff yet, you should get it the next day or so. I mailed them out.
Bag of swag.
I don't know. When did I mail stuff out? The first part of this week?
Oh,
I know.
It was definitely this week sometime.
Yeah, it was this week. Was that remote with the upside down box? Just letting you know you drew the wrong name. Oh, Ashley said we drew the wrong name.
Sorry.
Packrat said, has anyone had a difficult to screw standoff that turned out just to be jammed full of Loctite? I'm worried I may have messed up some threads on my Penguin. Difficult to screw standoff that turned out to be jammed full of Loctite. I'm worried I may have messed up some threads. I mean, I don't know. Was it when you were taking the screw out or screwing it back in?
Oh yeah, 4th of July.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just read Dwayne K's. He said, "Everyone have a good weekend and a great 4th of July."
Yeah. Happy 4th of July, everyone.
This is not 4th of July themed.
I know.
What the heck?
Well, it's next Thursday.
So, what are you staring at?
I was looking at your frizzy.
I told you it's awful tonight. Can you see it? Look how frizzy my hair is. It's ridiculous. Anywho, that's a close-up of my head.
Blue Sun said, Packrat, tip on screwing in a T6 without stripping it. Turn it backwards until it clicks and then turn to tighten it. Yeah, if you ever get pushback when you're putting in a T6, back it back out. They should never give you pushback until you've got them almost all the way screwed in. So if you start screwing and it feels tight and there's still a lot of the screw sticking out, back it back out and start over again.
America themed next week, I reckon.
Yeah, we can. Happy Canada Day, July 1st to all the Canadians in here, Jake Horskadden said.
Is that Monday? Is that the 1st?
Mr. Williams got me wanting a Bodacious now, talking about the Spyderco Bodacious. Mrs. Beez, I want a Spyderco Bodacious.
Okay.
What's the blade still on a Bodacious?
It has a D-ring.
All machine screws, just turn it backwards until you feel it jump and then threads are lined up. Randall Hall said it's S30V. Oh, man, very nice.
Greg Vincent says, Todd Carr, chocolate mousse kills a lot of people in the States over time, of course.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Josh Branson said, I thought you just twist the screw until you hear a loud pop. Then you back a quarter turn. VCR Fine said, I thought I messed mine up also, but figured out it has D-rings.
Do you still have your Peregrine Falcon?
My Peregrine Falcon. Yes, I do. It's right here.
Arnold says, good evening, all. Just got home from work.
What's up, Arnold? Here's the Peregrine Falcon.
What are you doing?
Mr. Williams said, first totally new model in a while.
Sir, don't look bad.
This is a pivot lock. Dwayne Case said, Jay, I have a Canadian Centennial Winchester model 94 in 3030. Betty Davis said, my 31-year anniversary odds Wednesday. What's up, Sebastian Ducci? Once again, greetings from Chile. We have folks in here from Chile, and we had Gareth from South Africa. Mr. Williams said, ordered mine on Spyderco's site over a week ago. Craig Vincent said, I like that Falcon. Is that a Remet? Yes. Craig Vincent, this is the Remet Peregrine Falcon. If you go to my video on the Remet Peregrine Falcon, I have like a $30 or a $40 off discount code for this knife. It was sometime in the last month or two.
Malcolm says, Todd, I saw the moose for the first time last October in Yellowstone while hiking, but it was at least half a mile away. My mother would be jealous. Her life goal is to see a moose in real life.
Mooses are huge. Eva Lee said the $40 off still works.
Woo-hoo.
There you go. Eva Lee, what is if just go to my video and then click on that link, and then you can use my link. Have a good night, Chill. Blue Sun said, Dwayne K, I have a 60s Remington 400 bolt action 308 with the 4-time Nikon scope. It was the model for the first modern military sniper rifle. Also comes in 30-30, but I like the 308.
Moose can grow like 10 feet tall.
That's crazy. Yeah, you don't want to be attacked by mooses. Angry mooses will get you. 10 feet. Tom Williams said, next Sunday, the wife and I hit 52.
Wow.
Derek said, Beez S30V on the bod, on the bodacious. Oh, yeah. Eva Lee said he thinks the discount code for the Peregrine Falcon is PFBs, as in Peregrine Falcon Bees. That sounds right. Peregrine Falcon is a cool looking knife. And you push the button right here. You push the pivot. When you push the pivot, the button depresses. Tina Hefner said a moose will total a car or truck. Oh, Tina Hefner lives in Alaska.
Wow.
Dwayne K said, especially that small moose in that Looney Tunes cartoon. He's small but mean. Oh, hi. Yo. Todd Carr said, until you stand beside a moose, you have no idea how large they are. Huge animals can have a temper depending on the time of the year. Yeah, at our local Bass Pro Shops, they have a taxidermied moose. That is when you realize just how large a moose is. It's crazy.
I wonder how long it took to taxidermy that.
I know. My brother hit a deer a week ago, and it did a lot of damage to his F-150, to the front end. And he surprisingly has already put a new grill on it. You can't even tell that he hit a deer.
That's impressive.
That's very impressive. Moose kills more cars than cars kill moose. Dwayne K said bigger than a horse. Yeah, don't they weigh like 1,000 pounds? This is M390 and titanium handle. There's more than one version of the Peregrine Falcon. I had a couple, gave the other one away, so this is the one I have left.
Gareth says hippos kill more people than sharks, which is crazy if you think sharks are more global.
Oh, yeah, hippos. You don't mess with hippos.
No.
You don't mess with the hungry hippo.
That's why they are my spirit animal.
Evilly, I agree. Jim Miller is the man. Palmer said, Todd, seeing a moose run full speed in person is horrifying.
Is there a Beez link for the nightshade?
Yes. If a moderator wants to put up my Vosteed link, they can go and check out all of the different versions of the nightshade. Blue Sun said, when I was camping as a teen on the Penobscot Peninsula with a buddy at 6 a.m., we heard something outside the tent. I peeked and it was a humongous moose. We stayed totally quiet until I left. Palmer said, Jim, you go deer hunting in your truck? And definitely look out for the eye shine when you're driving at night. Dwayne K said, I see a lot of police vehicles have huge bars on the front of their vehicles. KO Knife said, my dad hit a deer last year and totaled the deer. His 06 Duramax was also untouched other than a bit of blood and crap along the side. There you go. Dwayne K just put up a link, and thank you, Alice Paracord. Alicord Paracord put up a link too. You can use that link to go check out all of the nightshades on Vosteed's site. I don't know that this particular version isn't available, but they have the LMAX version. There's a bunch of different ones. They sell out and then they restock and they sell out and restock. So I don't know which ones are available at the moment, but make sure when you're looking at them, there's the nightshade and then there's the mini nightshade. So you want to make sure you'll be like, oh, that's a great price, but check and see if it's a mini nightshade. The mini nightshade's fantastic too. They're both great knives, but if you're wanting a full-size knife, you'll want the nightshade. You can get one with the holes. You can get one with a flipper. You can get one with thumb studs.
I got the stairs.
How long is the nightshade blade? I think it's about a 3-inch blade. Let's see. The nightshade blade is...
Dark Water says, good night, y'all. Thank you for everything.
Have a good night, Dark Water. The nightshade blade is 1, 2, 3. 3.3 inches long. Sharpen length is 3.1 inches long.
Is there a Kaiser Gemini that glows in the dark? Ooh, let me start that over. Is there a Kaiser Gemini that has glow in the dark scales, or is it a fake?
I will show you right now. Oh my gosh, if I can get this out of the way.
Palmer says, Jim, I haven't been driving long enough to be able to hit anything yet.
Ugh.
How long have you been driving, Palmer? I am tired. I had a long day.
I'm looking to see if I have my Gemini here with the scales he's talking about. Oh, don't tell me I don't have it out.
Where would it be?
Yeah, here we go.
So Palmer has only been driving for like a month and a half.
Really?
That's solid.
Be careful, pay attention, don't have your radio too loud. Always look both directions 3 or 4 times. I'm telling you right now, don't trust yourself.
Don't trust blinkers.
If you're new, if someone, yes, that's great advice for Mrs. Beez. If someone has their blinker on, don't think they're going to turn. You wait until they go through the intersection, period.
D. Edelman says, the only mousse I like is chocolate.
Oh, I like chocolate mousse.
Agreed.
So here are
Betty.
the Raffir scales. Somebody wanted to see the glow in the dark scales on the Kaiser Gemini. There you go. And all of its glowiness.
Andy Fisher says, stay away from Maryland.
It's not the most super glowy stuff. It starts fading rather quickly, but it does glow. I'm charging it up with the flashlight.
Palmer says, drivers here are terrible, worse than me, and they've been driving for 20 years. I hate tourists. Where are you at, Palmer?
Oh, yeah. Dwayne K makes another good point. Don't trust someone telling you to go ahead or that it's clear. Don't do it.
Awesome.
They could say like this, like go ahead, and then you do and you get slammed. Always be a defensive driver. Don't ever be on the offense. Be a defensive driver. If you think someone might go, wait, let them do it. Doesn't matter if you're right. Doesn't matter if you're right or wrong. It's a lot easier than getting in a wreck. Being right and getting in a wreck aren't worth it. There you go. There's the Kaiser Gemini with the Raffir scales.
Derek Farrell says, that aftermarket?
No, that's how it comes. The Raffir scales on the Kaiser Gemini. Prado said, in actual darkness, it glows for a fair bit. Yeah, I mean, there's lights all over the place.
That sounds like... Palmer says, seaside town of Connecticut. It's a mix of New York drivers and Massachusetts drivers. It's a nightmare.
Yeah, I like what Blue Sun said. He said the right of way is no comfort if you get broadsided. Yeah, it's being like, I have the right of way. Well, who cares if you get hit and then you have to go through the trouble of getting a rental car and all that other stuff. Being right and not being in a wreck are 2 different things. Beez, your idea for hot hater on a stuck pivot screw. Beez, your idea for hot hater on a stuck pivot screw worked like a charm. Hot water. Gareth had a stuck pivot screw and used hot water and it got it loose. Very nice.
2 wrongs don't make a right, but 3 lefts do.
Todd Carr said, Jim Miller, not sure about the numbers, but rather have them than not at this point. Prado said, I just experimented with those and the backspacer / lanyard plug on a drop bear. Glow in the dark is so cool. Andy Fisher said, do you have a PSYOP? Yeah, I can show you a PSYOP.
All right, y'all. I'm sleepy and I'm staring and my brain is mush. I'm going to go upstairs and hang out with my couch potato. Love you all. I hope you had a great week. I hope you have a great weekend. Have a good next week. Have a safe holiday. And see you Friday. Oh, also purchase what's in your shopping cart.
Oh, yeah.
Bye.
And I'm going to go get a PSYOP around the corner here to show you. baby. Schmoop, moop, moop, badoop, badoop. Let me get a psyop. He is down here. Hi, Schmoopy. The question is, which case did I put my psyop? Oh, no. Oh, no. Ouch. Let's see. That's not the psyop. Oh, yeah, that is one of the psyops, but I'm looking for the other one. I really like the one with the texture. Let's see, that's not a psyop. This is a psyop. This is the baby psyop. Okay, there's two psyops. So far, so good. Let's see, where did I put the other one? What does the top of that look like? Let's see. Is that it? Oh, nope, almost. Searching for knives here. Nope, that's the Militaw. Looking for my other psyop. Oh, that's not it. I'm looking, folks. Trying to find it. Couldn't remember which case I put it in. Let's see. All right, I think I put it in this case. Let me look. Just in case. Oh, yep, there it is. This is one of my favorites. So I have 3 different versions of the psyop to show you. Richard Meyer said, that's no psyop. Saying he has a psyop was a psyop. Psyop. Here's one version of the psyop. Beautiful knife. Has a lot of handle. Jay Korsgaden said, looking for knives in all the wrong places. Isn't it pretty? Gary said, I'm only going to watch your live again next month, Beez. Next week. Oh, yeah. Next week is next month. I won't see you guys till next month. Steven said, you missed the psyop and ended with CNN saying it's bad news. Look at that. Isn't that sweet? So there's the regular psyop. And then here, Dwayne K asked if I have the mini one. Dwayne K, does that mean you're not watching all my content? Caught him. Just playing. There's the mini psyop, one of the versions of the mini psyop. Right chair. There's a big difference, and there's several differences. I'm going to put it on the table so I can show you. Let's do this. So there's several differences between the psyop and the mini psyop. Here's another version of the psyop. Psych. So for one thing, let me zoom in just a little bit. So where's my pin? This is a top liner lock. This one is a top liner lock. This one is a crossbar lock. This one you have forward choil area. This one is a lot smaller knife, so you're not going to have that. However, because it doesn't have a flipper, you have this area right here, which gives you a little extra room for handle room right there. Has a nice neutral ergos. It has a reversible deep carry clip. It also has a lanyard hole, just like the large psyop. The large psyop you can get with this checkered pattern on it, or you can get it regular. You can get it this color, or you can get it that color. And the same with this checker pattern. You can get the black one all blacked out, or you can get this one. Now, I don't know if they're sold out. I don't even know if they're available right now, because Vosti sells out stuff like crazy. What's up, Brotato Chip? The Pond said the sharpen length is fairly close. Yeah, that's so. Looking at the sharpen length, look at this. Not a lot of difference as far as sharpen length. And the height of the blade isn't a ton different either. Putting them back to back, that shows you the difference. But putting the sharpened edges right next to each other, it's surprising. It's very surprising looking at it that way. But this one here, you can choke up with the first or with the second part of your digit. It has great jimping. It's super smooth. And it's I would say it I don't even have to say it's better than a button lock because it's an actual liner lock. This actuates the top liner lock. See there? That is more secure than a traditional button lock. So very nice, very, very nice. Eva Lee said bees better. Peregrine Falcon or Ankylo? Oh my gosh. That's a good question. He's wanting to know which one of these is better, the Ankylo or the Peregrine Falcon. Well, you got one thing are the looks, and another thing that's different is the blade. Which blade you prefer? See, that's something to take into consideration. Let me see. Let me feel. You have more hi puppy. How you doing? Hello. You have more options. With the Ankylo, you have a rear flipper, a top flipper, and a thumb hole. So you have 3 methods of deployment plus this. So you have a bunch of options. You have 1, 2, 3, 4 options. With this one here, you have 2 options. You have the thumb hole and you have the front flipper. So for more deployments, the Ankylo has more deployment methods. And then it's going to be a matter of whether you like this Tonto style or if you like a more traditional style. And then something else is the Ankylo has a reversible clip, whereas the Falcon does not. You have more handle length with the Ankylo. Now, sharpen length, you have a lot less sharpen length with the Ankylo than you do the Peregrine Falcon. So there's some comparisons as far as those things. What's the blade steel on the, let's see, this one's 154 cm. This one's 154 cm, but they also have one in L-Max. So L-Max is an option. This one is M390. Gareth likes the Falcon blade more. Brian F said, I haven't seen any videos of the Remette falling apart like the buttons on the Ankylo. Oh, okay. See, that's something I didn't know of. I didn't know about. A lot of deer graze on the shoulders down here. Yeah, we have a lot of deer in our area of Ohio. We have a ton of deer in the Dayton, Ohio, greater Dayton. Ohio is known for its big white-tailed deer, too. Dwayne K said, on Vosteed's site, only one model of the mini PSYOP is in stock. Everything else is sold out. Dwayne K said, does the Remette deploy via the button? Yes. The button on the Remette is smoother. This one has a little more quote unquote grit. I wouldn't call it grit, but this one isn't quite as smooth. However, this one does have a lot more deployment methods. And Brian F was saying earlier that the buttons on the Ankylo have fallen apart. I wonder if that's from people taking it apart and not tightening them back. I don't know. I'm curious. I haven't heard that. They're both relatively thick knives. Let's see if one's thicker than the other. Let's look here. Is one different than the other? Well, I know. I'll tell you exactly. Let's do a quick measurement. Let's see which one's thicker. Let's take a quick look-see. So let's see what width at the pivot. See if you guys can see. Okay. At the pivot, 65 thousandths of an inch for the Remet, and for the Ankylo, 62 thousandths of an inch. So the Ankylo is not as thick at the pivot. At the pocket clip, 75 thousandths of an inch for the Remet, and for the Ankylo, and then for the Remet, 64 thousandths of an inch. So not a whole lot of difference there. Your blade stock. I like this comparison stuff we've been doing. The blade stock on the Ankylo, 136 thousandths of an inch. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, 136 thousandths. And then the blade stock on the Remet Falcon, 133 thousandths of an inch. And then while we're at it, we might as well do a little behind the edge, although I need some light so I can tell what I'm doing. $19 and $16. So the Remet's thinner behind the edge. There you go. Evil E said the Ankylo is having major button issues. Really? Really? Very interesting. The Ankylo is 129 and the Falcon's 245. Todd Carr said, yeah, the deer are bad here as well, but it's the moose you have to really worry about. JL said, so trend-wise, TLL is the next crossbar with stronger lockup. TLL, are you talking, what is TLL? Jim Miller said, Derek for real used to. Had to sell my and my brother's share to pay debts. I'm cashing out for the night. Later, Richard Meyer. So Mrs. Beez and I are going to the circus tomorrow. That'll be fun. I can't remember the last time I went to the circus. It's been a long time. Top liner lock. Ah, the top liner lock. The top liner lock, I would not say that the top liner lock is stronger lockup than a crossbar lock. A crossbar lock, you have complete 100% of the blade with the bar over it. So I don't know. I'd be interested to see what other people have to say about that. Whether a crossbar lock is weaker than a top liner lock. Brian F. said, I'm sure Vosteed will figure it out, but it seems like they're having some major growing pains. Oh, very interesting. Andy Fisher said, which circus isn't B&B closed? Crossbar locks can slip, said Zadikin. Randall Hall said, I'm going to the air show tomorrow. Hey, the air show was just in the Dayton area. I think it was last weekend. Vu Fan said, I would say crossbar is stronger. Yeah, if it's I would say if it's in general a good crossbar lock, I would think is better than a good liner lock. You can have bad of either. Todd Carr said crossbar is definitely stronger. Yeah, with a crossbar lock, where's a crossbar lock? I don't have a single crossbar lock here. I thought we showed one. Well, here you go. Here's an example. If you look at the back, let me I keep pushing the wrong button. If you look at the back of the tang of the blade, let's see. There we go. See how you have the bar going across the entire width of the tang. So when the blade comes back right there, well, this one, it wraps around it, but see how it goes the entire length of it? Whereas with a liner lock, you're only getting a percentage of the tang. So see over right there, you're only getting a percentage of the tang, whereas the crossbar covers the whole back of the tang. Crossbar locks are strong and fidgety. One of my favorites, said Brian F. Raise some cows and hogs, mostly manage the lands for hunting, Jim Miller said. All right, folks, it is that time. It is time to, I can't believe it. It's been 4 hours. I mean, here we go. Here we go again. It's been another awesome live at the Hive. I appreciate you all. Thank you to everyone that donated tonight. You're awesome. Everyone that donated memberships. Members still be looking out for the membership giveaway. Yeah, you know how it goes. Love you all to pieces, but you get the real detent with a liner lock, said Ken Faulkner. Well, see, we have so much good discussion to be had. My goodness. Z's for the bees. Yep, I gotta get up in the morning, and hopefully we will get our bathroom finished. That way I can get back to making content, because the last month has not been great. But y'all have a great weekend. Have a happy 4th of July. Do some cooking out for me. Next Friday, I want to hear all about your cookouts and your family get-togethers. And hopefully, if you're a drinker, you don't drink too much. Don't celebrate too hard. Stay hydrated and all that fun stuff. I love you all to pieces. Remember, live life in the present. Keep a Band-Aid handy. And don't cut yourself.